I can't promise you'll like what you see.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they called everything
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Hello, Azan. Hello, hello. Hope you had a good Christmas, my guy. Hope you've had a good week.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they called everything over.
Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, just doing some settings. I almost typed settings. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. No, for real. I might have just turned it on.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
What could the
What
children be
timing?
up to? Never mind.
I'm streaming a bit
Let them
later
do as
than
they
usual
please.
because I didn't get to have any sleep until like 9ish, 10ish, which you were forced to go to. Oh. So I apologize for streaming later than usual.
Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, what did I just do?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they called everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling them.
Oh no, we're good. We're good. Oh, it's your sister's birthday tomorrow. Well,
this land holds nothing but
I will wish her a happy birthday tomorrow.
From all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
You can go to a Pikachu, like Pikachu plushie, or like a figurine. I have a Pikachu plushie. Oh my god, my Pikachu plushie has a broken tail. I forgot I need to fix that. I'll sew it up later. I actually, I need to find the tail. I forgot what I did with it.
Everyone says there's
Put it
tons of
somewhere.
water. Why is none of it coming to me?
Plushie, nice. Pikachu. I think the picture I have is quite chubby as well. Fischl. I was building Fischl last time I was playing. Where is she? There she is. Managed to get her up to 80.
I created another universe.
I just need to go
founded
pick up some
paradise
small
for
lamp grass.
Fischl,
I
and
don't
the
think I'm gonna
princess
level her to
Indiffer-
90. Oh, I need to do her homework as well. And her talents are available for a limited time. But like, does she need it? Probably not if I'm running her full elemental mastery. And ovalish okay, you. The funny thing is, even though you call it an ovalish triangle, I can actually picture it. I know, in my mind, I know exactly what that looks like. I need flowers. purple gems. Quiz icing. I was gonna do it like throughout the week, but I thought, oh no, I'll save it for
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys.
the hands of Durin. Oh, okay, so it's like a Pikachu egg.
Better to just let the youngins choose their own path.
Yeah, I was gonna complete the Durin quest, but I thought I'd save it for stream. Also, hello Hydro. Hope you had a good Christmas as well. So I don't even know if I needed. Oh, I did need 6. Okay. I guess that's 6 for every character. I always assumed it was 4 for You're finally going to eat onigiri for the first time? Oh my god, I've never had onigiri. That's something I want to try too, but you know, part of me just feels like it's just going to be plain rice and seaweed. I'm worried I'm setting my expectations a bit too high for onigiri. Christmas was hell. Honestly, not surprised. Our Christmas was like we didn't even do anything for Christmas. I was literally at home. We just had we just had dinner. Yeah, every time I see onigiri on anime, especially on Pokemon, I think that's where I first saw onigiri. I always wanted to try it because all the characters act like it's like such an amazing, delicious thing. What am I doing? I need money. I need money. Yeah, I need money. Oh, it is in Demon Slayer. Yeah. Oh, has anyone seen the new movie? I haven't seen it. Wait, is the new movie even out? I completely forgot.
Change of plan.
One with nature.
Made major progress at XP. Damn. I've been wanting to play it, but like I said in Discord, no time. No, yeah, I've even stopped playing Star Rail. Which is annoying because I think the final chapter for the story quest is already out, so, and I haven't even done it yet.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, you've seen the movie. Nice. Well done. I think it's in cinemas where we are, but I think I'll wait for it to come out on like Crunchyroll or something. Me.
Use of force authorized.
Yeah.
Leave it to me! The story has only just begun.
Gears of the storm. Dip no sense of respect. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Here we go. Think you can get away?
I love how strong Venti is now. You have motorbikes in Woowa? You have mounts in Woowa? Is it like an actual mount? Because that'll be crazy. We've been wanting mounts in Genshin for so long.
Leave it to me! The story has only just begun!
Truth repeats its course. We'll see about that. Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Time for takeoff. Yeah. Yeah. Brace yourselves.
Leave it to me!
No, Durin! I didn't realize you were dying.
I'm going in.
See, 100% those regions. Fair. I really need a 100% not cry. This is so far the only exploration I did, and this was when I streamed this location. We've been wanting skip buttons as well. And you get this area to 100. Maybe I'll start doing some exploration streams since the new year's coming. Oh god, I still gotta play Silk Song. I completely forgot about that game. Goodness, I don't think I've touched that game in like a month.
Watch out!
Huh? Have fun with this gift. Oh. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Leave it to me!
Wouldn't gliding be fast? Yeah. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Think you can get away? Here we go. Let me sleep a while.
These guys are dealing so much goddamn damage. It's so free to play. I wish I was free to play. But my luck doesn't allow it. Oh, that was the last one. Oh. Wait, no, it wasn't. Where's the... There it is. No, that's not it. My god, these anecdotes are covering up teleporters. It didn't work? Oh, it's exclamation mark cookies, remember? Does Genshin have crowd control? Yes. Yes, it does. Freeze is considered crowd control. The knockback you get from overload counts. Venti's pull effect from his burst counts as crowd control. Jean's skill counts as well. Oh, not her skill. Oh, well, yeah, her skill and her charge attack, the one that makes them float. What else is crowd control? Genshin has quite a few crowd control. The issue is that it isn't very effective against, say, like bosses or That does not heal a lot. Against bosses and certain large enemies. Yeah, elites and boss opponents. I don't know if you noticed, but the rhino I just fought, I think that counts as an elite. That was unaffected by it. The pool effect. It's usually the pool effect that has the least effectiveness. Hey, Durin! How's it going? One of my most favorite characters. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've had a good weekend. Hope you had a good Christmas. Merry Christmas. I am currently just... gold. Farming for money. For more.
Oh dear. I am feeling the urge to jump in a puddle.
What's cookies? So, it's the point system I have on my channel. If you type in ! cookies, it tells you how many cookies you've collected while watching my streams. You get cookies by participating. Well, technically, you have to participate in chat for some odd reason. That's a YouTube thing. But there are like some chat games you can play using these cookies. You can duel another chatter. You can gamble, which is literally the only game everyone plays. You gamble your cookies to see if you can win some more.
Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote, before I turn to the next one.
Enjoy the start of your weekend. There you go, nice. You've made 2,070 cookies. Now, if you want to gamble it, you can do !gamble space and then the number of cookies you want to gamble.
We got ourselves a straggler.
The story has only just begun!
Truth repeats its course. Too late for regrets.
Use of force authorized.
Let's play. Off we go. Dare to mess with me?
Leave it to me!
I do know Resident Evil, yes. My brother is suggesting that I play Resident Evil 4, I believe.
Hup. Hey.
And I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Turning point in space! Watch out!
Have fun with this gift. We'll see about that.
Resistance is futile.
Durin is so goddamn strong. He's such a really good off-field DPS. It's more practice and not that scary. My brother was saying the remaster, the new version, isn't that scary. Oh, come on. Surely I could have swum there. Oh, this is where the Dendro horses were. The new trailer? The Resident Evil 9? Is it 9? It's 500, Jesus. 224 ping on my Genshin is good. Anything like lower than 200, I'm lucky. Something, I don't know why.
Stay back! The turning point.
Truth repeats its course. I'm going in. Time for takeoff.
Interesting, the pool works on the horses, but not the rhinos. I did not realize that. Also, they got obliterated. Did I get... Okay, how long does it take? We'll stay here for a minute. RE4 is the most popular... Oh, I did not know that. Oh, also, I see you've changed your profile picture. It's actually a really nice picture of mountains. The one Resident Evil that sticks to my head, I think it was like the PS1 version, and you're like in a mansion. That's because I think we used to own that one.
Tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
I think it was like a mansion, and you play as, is it Jill or Chris? Was it both of them? I don't actually remember how it works. Alright, there goes my dailies done. That felt like it took a while.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
What's up, ho? It has been a while. How are you, Raya? Hope you had a good Christmas. I need to go. All right, so we've got 3 things to do today. We've got Durin's story quest. We've got officials homework. I don't need that. I'm sure I don't need that. Surely I don't need that. But I do need... Had a food coma, so it was good? Nice. Nice. Did I have a food coma? No, I didn't actually. I even had a big dinner and 2 desserts. What's up, Baiju? How's it going? Your comrade just left earlier. I think he went to, he had some stuff he needed to do. Pick up some things. But I hope you had a good Christmas, Baiju. They can make Leon more popular, and it's a bit different than most games. Hey, remember wait, it didn't work for you? Oh no, is it actually... No, it should work. I'm pretty sure I didn't turn it off. Oh my god, can you stop logging me out? Or did I put a limiter back on? No, I'm sure I didn't. Sorry, I need to check to see if I put a limiter back on. I'm quite sure I didn't. Cloudbot! Cloudbot is active. Default. Gamble, where are you? There you are. Oh, it is in cooldown. Oh my god, I didn't see you gamble the first time. We talk about Ari Revelations 2. I don't remember. I actually don't remember what it's called. I know it's Resident Evil, and you go to a mansion. And that's all I remember. Anyway, as I was saying, today is Durin's story, officials, homework, and then we're gonna do this Snowbound journey. Still need those trophies. I've been watching. Oh my god, I kind of want to. Once I saw you. Okay. Speaking difficult. So, I always see the notification on the PlayStation homepage saying that you were last seen playing Harry Potter. I'm like, damn, I want to play too.
Promise for adventures from all walks of life. Would you agree?
Yeah, I want to play. I'll play Harry Potter as well. I need to. Durin's story. Wait, no. First things first. Do I need to do this?
This realm. If you ever have any questions
80
about
hours
the...
because of spiders.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Wait, you can't make a new game?
Some say the god of fate calls the outcome of every dice roll before it's even made. And that's why the secret to winning a lot of games is having that god on your side.
Your luck is amazing, Kaya.
Your turn. Give it another shot.
Fear not, O Crimson Dragonborn, for I, the Princess of Ertalang, have bestowed upon you the benediction of the midnight hour, and with it you shall surely smite this usurper.
I actually missed Fischl. It's been so long since we've actually seen her.
Mein Fräulein means to say she's rooting for you in secret. Oh, and that you must, at all cost, defeat the one who snatched her limited edition card back.
I'm not too sure.
I
if
can't
that
believe I'm
counts
saying
as
this, but
good
I
luck
actually miss a how as
or
well.
bad.
it's been so long. Your sister's doing Slytherin. Oh, I want to see what. When I did the test online, it said I was a Slytherin. I'm like, oh no.
Tis not but the perfidious machinations of fate.
I want to play Harry Potter.
Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon! You back!
It's good to see you, Honorary Knight. Mein Fräulein is quite invested in the outcome of this match, so please allow me to extend greetings on her behalf.
Of course. But if you're out playing cards, how come you're not over at the Cat's Tail?
There's something about our horned friend over there that seems to frighten off little animals. Could be because he used to be a dragon. Normally, the animals just steer clear of him, but in the close confines of the Cat's Tail, let's just say, the feline residents probably consider it
See you later,
their
then.
turf. And we all know how dangerous a cornered cat can be.
Okay, I don't know what is going on with this. There we go. Hogwarts has too many collection tasks. Like fetch quests.
I just wanted to borrow one of their nests for a nap.
What are their nests? Wait, you mean a cat sofa?
Yeah, it's more comfortable for me. I can stretch out just the way I like. But it turns out the Black Cat and his minions are quite territorial. Luckily, Miss Diona helped smooth things over, and they finally agreed to let me use one. But, I only get to use it after dark.
Tough luck, huh?
Oh, Diona stepped in! You know, underneath it all, she really does like helping people.
The bane of RPGs. Collection tasks and fetch quests. Those are only there to pad out the game because they have absolutely no idea what else to put in.
The more likely reason is because Durin won't touch a drop of alcohol. As far as Diona's concerned, that pretty much makes them two peas in a pod. It's a shame, really, considering everything Mondstadt has to offer in that regard.
Mondstadt's alcoholic drinks are a bit too much for me to handle right now. But maybe someday.
There's no need to force it. Who says you have to drink just because you're in Mondstadt?
Yeah, it's just... I'd really like to make some more friends.
Okay,
So I need to learn how humans socialize.
There's
I
a
guess
part 2?
alcohol is usually involved, though.
Okay, enjoy your food shopping. I didn't even know there was a part 2.
But that's why I started learning how to play Genius Invocation TCG. It's also a kind of social activity, but it doesn't involve drinking. And I've been lucky enough to receive the guidance of the Prinzessin de Verurteilung herself.
Every time they say Genius Invocation TCG, it sounds like they're trying to sell it. I started learning how to play Genius Invocation TCG, out now in stores.
Exactly! Who needs alcohol when you can make friends playing card games?
Bye!
Speaking of which, need any tips from the master over here? You'll wipe the floor with that opponent of yours. Paimon guarantees it.
Unfortunately, with the luck he's having, not even that legendary card master from Sumeru could turn things around at this point.
Yeah, that last roll wasn't great. But who knows? Maybe you'll have better luck next time?
He keeps getting the exact same roll over and over. This is the third time already.
Seriously? That seems like a very unlikely coincidence.
If there really is a god of fate, They could have cut this kid a bit of slack. Like, I don't know, make it possible for him to roll at least one other side of the dice?
I think I've lost.
Must even a dragonborn, sanctified by the power of benediction, succumb to fate's insidious snares?
Don't be sad, Durin. You'll definitely win the
I
next
forgot
round.
Clee's here.
You can even borrow Dodoco if you want. Mom says she brings good luck.
Thanks, Clee, but there's something more important I need to take care of now.
Oh, okay. So, the book's given us another hint, right?
Yep, and I think I've guessed where we're headed this time. Come on, follow me.
It's a Storm Terror's. Oh, Storm Terror's lair. I was gonna say I haven't been here a while, but I usually come here to finish the. It's like the weekly quest for trans domains, which I should do because. The week is almost over.
In what sort of castle might a storybook dragon dwell? The witch turned to a mighty dragon born upon the wind to seek her answer. From afar, she
One moment.
beheld a solitary castle, standing lonely beneath its wings, and wrote it into words. Its walls kept out the wind and rain, yet also cast a solemn shadow. Enveloped by their shade, the story's boughs were lulled into a torpid slumber and reached no further skyward.
So that's the clue. I think we're meant to find a place where dragons live, and this time, in the real world. I asked around, and it just so happens that there's a place like that in Mondstadt.
Yep, that checks out.
I've heard that the dragon here is called Dvalin, and that he's a magnificent creature. I hope I get the chance to meet him.
Wait a second. Do you think having the two of them meet is the best idea?
Yeah, this is.
You know,
This might be a bad
considering
idea.
everything that happened in the past.
Considering Durin in the past was killed by Dvalin, because Durin was trying to kill. The old Durin was trying to kill destroy Mondstadt. It could be a problem.
How would we even explain everything to him? Well, if we do run into Dvalin, it should turn out okay with us there at least.
Is
Hopefully.
something wrong?
Nope. Let's go.
No, we should tell him. We shouldn't let him get ambushed.
So, this is where Dvalin lives?
In the past, we had to jump in.
Yeah, right into the middle of a raging storm.
If you're afraid of getting blown away, Paimon, you can always hang onto my sleeve.
This isn't Paimon's first rodeo. Come on, let's get going.
The story's bells were lowered into its whole puts. Okay.
The little dragon grew with each passing day, and the story witch, who loved him dearly, built him a big, beautiful castle. Yet in the end, she herself succumbed to time's merciless march, setting forth on a journey to a place beyond even the stars. All of a sudden, the little dragon found himself alone. He tried leaving the castle to make some new
Oh,
friends.
look at the shadow.
But already he had grown the claws and scales of an evil dragon, just as the prophecy had foretold. Afraid he might hurt someone, the gentle little dragon hid within the castle his mother had built, and came forth no more.
Huh. Looks like we're back in the story world. And from the sounds of it, this chapter must be about Simulanka, right?
This castle. It brings back a lot of memories.
Yeah, like the fairy from the Forest of Blessings, the king of Constellation Metropole, that cat lady who turns into a box.
Ah, yep. That would be Nilu, Navia, and Kirara.
Oh, and there's Hat Guy, too. Only lately, whenever I see Hat Guy, I get this strange feeling.
What kind of feeling?
It's like there's something on his mind. He hasn't told me what it is, but I can sense it all the same.
Well, he's always been kind of broody.
I've noticed the same thing. Next time you get the chance, just ask him.
I guess I should focus on fulfilling my mother's final wish for now, though.
Yeah, we should get started on this chapter. So, let's track you down and free you from fate's curse once again.
That day, a small band of adventurers suddenly arrived beneath the castle walls. They promised to help the little dragon cast off the curse of fate. Yet as they stood beneath the castle walls, it appeared they had no idea how to even begin.
Hey! Instead of making fun of us, how about giving us a hint?
The little dragon had shut himself inside the tall tower at the castle's center. Anyone who wished to reach him must traverse the barriers that wall off his heart, for there is no other way.
Looks like we're in for another long one.
Let me try something.
Ooh, do you have an idea?
If that little dragon in the tower used to be me, then surely I'd know how he shuts people out better than anyone. Come on, follow me.
Sound logic, to be honest. I just wanted to look around a bit.
That telescope. I've seen magical tools like that.
A set of magical building blocks or similar like that to change the materials has been used with a magical telescope. First, you need to pick up these blocks so you can carry them far. After picking the blocks, splice buttons at the place at the time, you give them to glowing connection points. Before releasing the splice button to complete slicing. After the base and find a magic telescope, to complete the rest of the side from space. Place the blocks further away or retrieve distant blocks. Also known as sword size where they remotely bounce at the top, jump from the top launch to the high knee.
4. It should come in handy.
Give me operate.
Whoa! That block just got bigger!
We can get past the obstacles ahead by using these blocks to jump upwards.
Oh, come on, I can't look up. This music is actually really pretty. Giving me trial, traveler? That's ridiculous.
Stop that! Thunder! The abyss is burning! Shadow! Stay back! Okay! You...
This place is like a maze. How are we supposed to get through?
We'll just have to check each spot.
Just checking for hidden chests. Harry Potter. Welcome back, my guy. What is the Durin SAT? 66,199. Really? Is that all? Wow, the C2 is really nice.
We should be able to use this block somewhere.
Potter. He puts so much emphasis on the P's and T's. Like he's popping. Potter. Potter. Alright, looks like I can climb back up if I wanted to. Good, that's good.
Looks like this telescope is missing some blocks.
Oh. Let's try the one we just picked up.
Spend that.
Still not enough.
Cool.
Look! Seems like someone's stuck down there.
Should they continue towards the tower or plunge into the shadows to rescue those in need? A difficult dilemma indeed.
The path
Oh, you
to
got
the
the
tower
story
is up
quest quite
ahead.
early.
We better stick with Durin.
That's so cool. Actually, I'm gonna drop down.
It's so dark here.
Hey, there's a fire over there. Let's go check it out.
Wait, is that?
A new star
A little
approaches.
pixie
Is that
that
the...
can fly. Are you here to help the dragon break his curse too?
Oh, what's this? More brave adventurers bold enough to set foot in this castle? Come, join the ranks of your liege's guard.
I do have Zhongyi, yes.
Nilu and Navia!
Nilu? No. I'm a flying squirrel fairy.
And I'm a giraffe king. Not this Navia you speak of.
I don't think this is the real thing. More like how Durin remembers them.
That's right. Oh, and don't forget Catbox Lady.
Are you friend or foe? Friend! Definitely friend, Miss, Catbox Lady?
Our companions from Sri Lanka are here.
Yeah, Sri Lanka is a big part of Durin's story. So, guess it's no surprise the people we were with there would make an appearance.
Okay, I think I get it now. Flying Squirrel Fairy, Giraffe King, Catbox Lady, please follow me.
The shadows cast from the high walls of the tower were manifestations of the dragon's loneliness,
Lucky I didn't go ahead.
barring the path of any visitor who wished to be his friend. The group
Oh,
of
it's the first
brave
icon, please.
creatures sought to aid the little dragon in lifting
That
his
shouldn't take
curse,
long.
yet without light to lead the way. The group was trapped, waiting on a miracle.
These shadows are blocking our path. It seems like the little dragon is afraid to meet us.
If only we had more firelight. But you three don't seem to fear these shadows. Why?
Because I carry more than enough firelight for all of us. Besides, even though we're here to complete the story, Who says it can't look a little different this time? Before I met you all, I was so sure I'd never make a single friend. I pushed away anyone who tried to get close, until some kind of miracle brought you to me. This time, allow me to return the favor.
I'm not sure I followed all that, but you want to help the little dragon break his curse too, right?
Yes, so please, come with me.
Which way did I come from? I can't even climb stuff. Oh, there's a ladder. I'm an idiot. Oh, a piece of text popped up. I didn't.
Come on, Durin. Or, little story dragon. Just calm down.
Stay back. I don't want to hurt you.
Loneliness and fear had built a cage around his heart, shutting out all who would look upon him. And thus, all the adventurers could see was his shadow.
Don't worry. We can help you.
Don't come any closer.
And that was the last the little dragon spoke.
How are we supposed to persuade him if he won't even talk to us?
If you can still hear me, please listen to what I have to say. Your claws and scales aren't some kind of inescapable curse, you know? You'll overcome it one day and make lots of new friends. I'm sure you think I'm lying. After all, no matter how many times you've tried to break it, nothing's ever worked. But this time is different. I brought your friends here to see you.
Oh, what did you say?
Hi, little dragon. I'm the Flying Squirrel Fairy, and I'm here to help you lift your curse. Will you talk to me?
And I'm the Giraffe King. Don't be afraid, little one. We're not afraid of you.
I'm just a cat in a box, but I'd very much like to be your
I'm just a
friend
kid
too.
in a box.
These are
So unfortunate.
my friends?
Yeah, they're your friends in the future you've been trying to avoid. I can promise you that. They're reaching out, so you just have to ask yourself one question. Do you accept?
After a long silence, heavy footsteps echoed from the tower's shadows. But still, the one who made them refused to step forward. Though the cage to his heart had been unlocked, the little dragon remained ashamed of his claws and scales.
How can I face my friends like this?
Don't worry, little dragon. We're gonna offer up our blessings and make a wish to the goddess of fate to release you from your curse.
Yeah, just like last time.
Make a wish? To the goddess of fate?
At that moment, the merry witch made her entrance.
Alice?
Hello, little one. Don't be afraid. With the blessings of your friends, your wish shall be granted.
Alice? Wait, you're the Merry Witch from the story?
Correct. It is I, the Merry Witch, creator goddess of this realm. And it just so happens the goddess of fate is none other than my dear friend, the Story Witch. I'm here to make good on my promise to lend her my second strongest spell. With this spell, she'll have the power to create an entire world. So naturally, granting your wish won't be a problem. Provided, of course, you receive your friend's blessings. But before we proceed, I must check something on her behalf. Little dragon, do you accept this blessing?
I want to be your friend. So if you're offering, then yes, I would love to have your blessings.
Of course. Just like last time.
Were it not for the adventurer's blessings, this tale might have ended long ago. Thanks to them, another ending was now possible. Yet in that moment, they did not know if this blessing was truly a gift or just another trial in disguise.
What? You didn't say a word when we actually needed a clue, but now at a critical moment like this, you turn up and start playing mind games?
Another trial. Ha, that actually sounds about right. Be it the fictional problems of Simulanka or unavoidable conflicts in the real world, if you think about it, that's what they've been all along. But if it wasn't for those trials, I never would have met any of you. So, despite all that, I'd still like to give my blessings.
That's the spirit! Come on, Durin! Let's help you make your wish come true again!
On behalf of both my past and present selves, thank you, my friends.
Fortunately, a brave band of adventurers heard tell of the little dragon's story. Determined to lift his curse, they fought their way through countless trials. To help him, they offered up their blessings and made a wish to the goddess of fate. At last, their wish was granted. Shaking off his scales, the little dragon stepped out of the tower's gloom. But his time in the world beyond the castle would soon teach him this gift would bring blessings and trials of its own. And as far as the little dragon was concerned, the tricks of fate had just begun.
So, Durin's wish came true, just like it did before.
If this story was written by my mother, then surely that was the last chapter we just completed.
Oh yeah! So, in other words, we finished it! Looks like that's a wrap on Alice's task, and there's even some ink to spare.
Time to return the book, huh?
Guess we'll have to wait for her to make contact, like she said.
So, my mother's final story has finally come to a close.
Sounds like you're a little sad to see it end.
Back when I was still living in Simulanka, I was always under the illusion that my mother had never truly left. Every day I spent immersed in that world. It felt like she was right there by my side, still reading me bedtime stories. But now...
Durin!
Don't worry, we're all here for you.
That's right! And you've got so many other friends waiting for you back in Mondstadt!
Yeah.
Speaking of which, after all that flying around, Paimon's starting to feel hungry again. So, why don't we head back to Mondstadt? Perfect excuse for a big meal with the rest of the gang. Now that you've fulfilled your mom's final wish, a little celebration seems in order, right?
It's just a pity we never got to see that big, beautiful dragon.
You were really looking forward to meeting him, huh? He might not be here all the time, but Paimon's sure you'll get a chance at some point.
All right, no worries. Anyway, since this feast is to celebrate me fulfilling my mother's final wish, I guess it should be my little treat. Pretty sure that's how humans do it, right?
Nuh-uh. This one's on the Traveler and Paimon. Celebrating each other's achievements is what friends are for.
Honestly, when it comes to who treats who, human rules are so complicated.
Just the Bruin guide in the background.
See? He wants to be friends with you too.
Oh, how did we not see them?
But the moment hasn't come. At least not yet. In any case, the story should have a better ending this time, don't you think?
That was actually cute. Bum bum.
Whew. Feels like we were gone for ages. Hopefully, everyone's still here.
So, your adventure was a success, huh? Want to grab a drink to celebrate?
Absolutely not. No booze allowed.
Mr.
No.
Honorary Knight, Durin, I want to hear all about your big adventure.
We're gonna order a big meal for everybody first. We'll talk while we eat.
Excuse me. Did I hear you call him Durin just now? But wasn't Durin the evil dragon that fell on Dragonspine?
Come on, miss. This Durin isn't that evil dragon from Dragonspine. Albedo said... well, it was kinda confusing. But anyway, it's super cool.
Oh, is this your first time meeting him, Marjorie? No wonder you're getting him confused.
Still, even if you hadn't met him yet, shouldn't you have heard about him at the very least? At this point, pretty much the whole city has.
Why is everyone...
So, what exactly is his connection with the evil dragon?
Wait, but those horns on his head... Surely he's not a...
Did everyone just forget about Durin?
No, that can't be.
What? Why?
The tricks of fate had just begun.
Watch out!
Stay calm.
No one got hurt. Did they?
Durin! Durin!
Asked Barbara to tend to Durin and then settled him in a guest room.
I just had Barbara check him over. He's not badly hurt, but he seems to have burned through a lot of energy fending off some kind of dangerous power. He'll need some time to rest before he wakes up.
So, can someone explain what's going on here?
It seems like, aside from Durin's close acquaintances, the people of Mondstadt have forgotten everything about him.
How could that even happen?
Worse still, the abyssal power within him is showing signs of extreme instability. Could be a separate issue, though.
If the abyssal power inside him spirals out of control, Mondstadt will be in grave danger.
Maybe we should ask Albedo.
I completely agree.
All right then. As acting Grand Master, I'll send a letter requesting Albedo's immediate return. Until then, the Knights will watch over Durin.
That's pretty much all we can do right now.
Also, allow me to look after this book for now. If you need to consult it, just drop by my office.
Do you think the book might have something to do with what's happening?
Possible.
It's just weird that Alice still hasn't contacted us. Maybe we should head back inside the book and take another look.
Oh, this one's longer than usual. Oh, no, I guess it's done. Next chapter unlocks in 16 hours. Goodness gracious. Well, that's Durin's story quest. I guess the final part is... Was that part 3 or part 4? I can't remember. No matter. We can now do official's homework. Wait.
Let's light it up!
Sorry, I had to set fire to your garden. Whichever place this is. Is that all? Okay. Alright. Which is homework. I forgot how to start that. Which is homework. Was it this? Oh, it was this, yeah. I don't think I'll ever be getting Klee or Albedo.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Greetings, traveler.
Hey there, Catherine! Oh, and Oz and Fischl are here too! What a coincidence!
All things in this universe must plunge into darkness. 'Tis only natural that those who seek light should cross paths in the realm of dawn.
Mein Fräulein means to say she's happy to see you both. And I feel the same. It's been quite a while, Traveler and Paimon.
You're here just in time. Yai Publishing House has a commission for you, traveler. An editor is here to discuss the details in person. Much of the information was kept from the guild for business reasons. All we know is that it has something to do with the author of the Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
What? Surely you don't mean...
Wait, is this author really that important? What if we weren't here? Or if we decided not to take the commission? The editor would just be wasting their time.
In that case, it'd be a free trip to Mondstadt where one needs only pass some information along. That's an opportunity most would fight over. In any case, if the commission is of interest to you, the editor is waiting at the Good Hunter. Just look for the man dressed in Inazuman clothing.
Hold on! Halt thy steps, good traveler. Fate cast you upon the tides of the world, but not for you to stand alone in the face of its desolation. Nay, you step forth onto the path of the Immernachtreich.
What Mein Fräulein means to say is, she would like to go with you.
Wow, you seem really jazzed about this commission, Fischl. Do you have some kind of insider information?
You're welcome to come along either way.
Well, let's head to the Good Hunter to meet with this editor then.
Oh, Onodera.
Alright, let's see who lucked out and got this free trip to Mondstadt. Wait, you're Shing. Oh, Genu's editor, Onodera.
Traveler, thank you for all you've done for us in the past. I come here today with a commission from Lady Yai, with which I'd like your help, should you be willing. Oh, and might I ask who this person dressed like Princess Fischl is?
You have the pleasure of speaking to our eminent person, Fischl, Prinzessin of Ertelang.
Mein Fräulein means to say that her name is Fischl, and that she is most pleased to meet you.
Yep, this is Fischl. She's a reliable adventurer, and she's here to help.
That's alright. This is Fischl.
Yeah, I, kinda got that the first time.
Since thou hast learned my name, understand this. To speak it is to be absolved. Praise it, therefore, and thou shalt earn thine salvation.
Mein Fräulein means to say, she...
Ah, I see. I completely concur, milady. Remembering names is simply basic etiquette. And if you might lend me succor in solving this problem, I shall indeed praise your names to the heavens above. As many times as necessary, in fact.
You understood Fischl language before Oz could even finish translating.
An editor's not to be underestimated.
Well, let's get down to brass tacks then. Now, have you heard of the author Mr. Nine? He's famous for writing the legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Flowers.
What was that, Mein Fräulein?
flowers for Princess Fischl. That's what Mr. Nine is actually famous for.
Mein Fräulein means to say, even should the creator be cold and unmoving, the Prinzessin and her immer Nachtreich's resplendence might yet compel them to weep.
Well, sure. The author of Flowers for Princess Fischl, Mr. Nine. He sent a letter from Nodcry asking for help, and he seems to be in bad shape.
He's a Nodcry?
So ask the Adventurers Guild or a local mercenary to find him. Seems pretty simple to Paimon.
Where it's so simple. But here's the problem. We don't know anything about Mr. Nine. What he looks like, how old he is, where he's from. He's only ever communicated with us via letter, from addresses all over Teyvat. And he's never showed up to our annual meeting or events. Not once.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Well, we'll need to investigate Mr. Nine's identity, that's for sure. We did a bit of digging ourselves, and we realized that ever since completing the Shattered Halberd series, Mr. Nine's handwriting began to change. His initial editor has decided to retire to focus on his own writing. And he didn't have much to add either.
Whatever hath once existed in this world is enshrined in the memory of the Prinzessin de Vertelung, to endure unchanging in her Immanakreich. For from the sacred primordial words flow the wellspring of all cause and consequence.
Mein Fräulein means to say that...
Yes, we had the same idea. So, we tracked down the original manuscript of The Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Oh, man. Genyu's gonna be so mad he missed out on this. Wait, you didn't need Oz to translate this time either, Onodera.
This is something else.
Osvaldo Hafnavines, hast thou perceived something?
No such Henry exists, mein Fräulein. I sense a faint, elusive resonance. Something akin to the magnetic field, gravitational force, and threads of cause and effect that surround you, mein Fräulein.
Isn't that interesting? Well, in the end, our only takeaway was that the design and craftsmanship of the paper point to it coming from Qingce Village in Liyue.
Huh. Could Mr. Nine be from Liyue then? No, wait. If we're talking authors from Qingce Village specifically...
Chang the Ninth?
No, it couldn't be. Could it?
Chang the Ninth? Ah, I've heard of him. He won a Best New Author award for the first apprentice of Guhua.
It matters not. Though the Saint of Tears and the Saint of Atonement perform manifold labors on divergent principles, their power flows but from a single source.
Mr. Onodera, if you please.
Wait, Oz? It's great that you trust Onodera and all, but we're still in the dark over here.
You speak true, mein Prinzessin. Even if Chang the Ninth doesn't turn out to be Mr. Nine, he's still an author. And he could have had contact with him. I think it's a good place to start.
Oh, what did I tell you? Editors, am I right?
Yeah.
Well, either way, I appreciate the help. I'm counting on you.
Head to Qingce Village and it's Chang the Ninth. Oh god, I haven't been here in a while.
Yahoo!
Onigiri tasted a bit weird. That's what I was saying. It's something I've always wanted to try, but I don't want to put my expectations too high because it kind of just seems like rice and seaweed. Oh, did you also have filling?
It doesn't look like there's anyone around we can ask either. Shall we wait?
Seems like that's all we can do.
Still, could his absence mean that he really is Mr. Nine, now kidnapped and sent to Nodcry? Perhaps we should have a look around his house.
Barging in without permission seems wrong.
So there's more seaweed than rice. Okay,
If he
yeah.
really is Mr. Nine, then... Okay, let's do it. like a bunch of ordinary stuff.
Nay, I, the Princessin, have beheld the mystery of the universe enshrined in these specks of dust. What hath been revealed is the very fount of wisdom. Ever does it flow toward the shores of truth.
Mein Fräulein means to say, she thinks this is a clue.
Oh my god, Oz is Paimon's official. I just realized.
Wait! It looks like the soil's been overturned. Oh no. Did some kind of overzealous fan have buried him in here? Maybe we should call him Lilith. What do you think, Traveler?
It's all right, Paimon. Mr. Nine's most zealous fan happens to be right here. And since Mein Fräulein would never do anyone harm, I'm certain the same is true of his other less avid supporters.
Alright, let's see what's buried here in any case. You dig up the ground. Inside you find a large bag of Mora and Chick from the Northland Bank. Suddenly, a voice comes out of nowhere, and without thinking, you stuff the items into your pocket.
What is the meaning of this? I'm calling the Millilith.
Chung the Ninth! You're not dead! Or kidnapped!
What are you even talking about? Oh, wait a second. You're the ones who came here with that young lad from the Guhua clan. Yes, I remember. I'm guessing this is a misunderstanding then. The question still stands, though. What are you doing digging around my house?
Oh, well, actually, we just wanted to know if you've ever written under the pen name Mr. Nine.
What? Not even a whole bucket of hallucinogenic mushrooms could make me that delusional. No. If I were Mr. Nine, why in the world would I enter all those writing competitions? To what? Demolish the competition from the shadows? Yes, doing a real bang-up job, aren't I? My submission's never even been selected. The classic archetype of the boy hero is outdated. That's the kind of critique I get. Even opening with a plot twist or disguising your hero as a fool is falling out of fashion. Modern readers are drawn to the boundless imagination and innovative world-building character of Mr. Nine's works.
Good point.
Besides, if I were Mr. Nine, I would have come clean the minute First Apprentice of Guhua won that award. What? That old beggarly Chong the Ninth is Mr. Nine? No, there must be some mistake. What a sight that would have been.
Yeah, and when we were here with Xingqiu that one time, you talked up the legend of the Shattered Halberd a lot. If you were the one who wrote it, that'd be like Jean complimenting herself for being a good knight. It just doesn't add up.
In any case, while this gentleman isn't the Mr. Nine we're looking for, I sense something of interest on his person. It's a peculiar signature, the same threads of fate I sensed on you, mein Fräulein, and...
Hey, that's perfect! Once we head to Nagrai, you should be able to find Mr. Nine, no problem then. But, back to the signature. What were you doing before this, Chong the Ninth?
Oh, well, I ran out of manuscript paper, so I went to buy some. I'm particular about that kind of thing. Creation of literature demands the highest quality.
Ah, no wonder. Mr. Nine uses the very same type for his manuscripts.
Well, that explains it. Thanks, Chong the Ninth. We should get going.
I'm not quite sure what I did, but you're welcome, I suppose.
Farewell, creator of another world. Though I must say, the laws and narratives thou hast ordained can scarce compare to the dream dust sedimented in the Immanakreich.
Mein Fräulein means to say, your writing isn't... I mean,
your writing
mein
isn't that
Fräulein
great.
offers her thanks.
Luckily, official likes pretending to speak like this.
It should be up ahead.
Wait, did something attack that Sealy? Something doesn't seem right here.
And it bears the same signature I sensed before.
Then it would seem fate has dictated our path for us.
turning point in...
Gears of the storm! Think you can get away? Yeah! Ha!
Huh. Looks like the Sealy is showing us the way. Let's follow.
It still just blows my mind that these are angels that have been reduced to these Sealy like beings.
What are you doing here?
Oh!
Wait, that
Nicole!
It's Nicole! Also, that should be our line. We were looking for Mr. 9 and our search led us here, but now it seems we've found you instead.
You tell Nicole and Cecilia about Yaya Publishing House's permission and
Ah, I
investigation.
see. Well,
Of course
Mr.
she's Mr.
9
9.
is right here.
Hello.
Oh, Cecilia's Mr. 9.
What bizarre demarung is this? Never in 1,000 sunsets have I heard of such a thing.
In truth, I too aspire to be an author. But I'm also partial to direct communication. Talking is rather inconvenient by comparison. And as I'm sure you can understand, writing things down is even more tedious. I thought perhaps if I found someone with whom I could share my ideas, it might give me the same release as writing. But then those stories would never see the light of day, which would be a shame. So, I tracked down an old Sealy friend of mine and told her all the stories I was imagining. Then, I sent her to find people with similar aspirations to write them in my stead. We even came up with several character traits to lend a certain authenticity to Mr. 9. A receding hairline was one of them, I think.
Yep, I'm the one she roped into all this.
Oh, poor thing.
Come now, it was beneficial for you too. By inhabiting those authors and mobilizing their language faculties, you were able to hone and eventually recover your capacity for speech. And anyway, an angel has always functioned like a sort of a flash of inspiration in someone's head. I'm sure it was like stepping into old shoes.
So you, what, possessed people? Isn't that kind of intrusive?
Oh, it's
Yes.
fine. She did it while they were sleeping. As long as the person is someone who dreams of creating worlds of their own, this inner writer within them will automatically awaken.
Yeah, that sounds very automatic.
Wait, but what about the letter and the strange intuitions Oz has been having?
Nicole sent me to monitor the situation in Notcry. And it's super dangerous, okay? So I needed some help. It's not like I have the knowledge or
online on
power
Genshin?
of the heavens anymore.
As for your friend over here, well, you see, when writing a story, it's not uncommon to incorporate certain half-true details. For realism's sake, you understand?
Yeah, we've seen that before. A real curse was written into an Inazuman light novel once.
Indeed. In a similar vein, Mr. 9's stories are full of metaphors, including one for the creation of life. What it describes isn't made up, per se. We just never imagined someone would actually manage to use it. Until you came along, young lady.
Mein Fräulein is speechless. So if I may ask in her stead, did she manage to use one of these half-truths in Mr. 9's novels to create me?
It was more like 70% made up, 30% true.
No, it was 90% made up, 10% true. I thought it was too dangerous, so I changed it. See, I knew you'd never read my books.
You don't seem too surprised, Oz.
Well, I suppose I've vaguely sensed this since the beginning. Regardless, it is an honor to serve mein Fräulein.
Well, once our affairs in Notcry are resolved, Mr. 9 will be able to return home. Yes, just tell them that when you return.
I don't want want to be your eyes here. It's too dangerous. Oh, but, while you're at it, could you pass a message along to that guy in Chingsa village? I've been splitting the royalties with him 90-10. His share's been buried in his yard all these years.
Wait, what do you use the Mora for?
I bury it, and then lead people to the treasure. Guiding people is in our nature. It's what I love to do.
That's so on brand.
Feel free to come search for my personal stash someday. I've buried it at the furthest end of the Immernachtreich.
I will. I absolutely will.
Mein Fräulein?
And, I just want to say that I really like your books, Mr. Nine.
What mein Fräulein means is, though the cosmos stretch forth in unending darkness, yet shall come an hour when all things shine.
I'm glad to hear it. All in all, it seems you've already found my greatest
It seems
treasure.
all the Sealies have jobs and they're just taking their hard-earned money to just put it in treasure chests to bury it for someone to find.
All right, that settles
That's
that.
the take I've gotten from
Now,
this.
I need to have a quick argument with Mr. Nine about who really deserves to be considered first author.
Shouldn't it be Chang the Ninth?
Absolutely not.
After saying your goodbyes, you begin the return journey.
Oh, that's right. Just channel Mr. Nine. How would he write this particular essay?
Hey, Chang the Ninth! We have something for you!
Oh? What is... what? Where did all this Mora come from?
About that. So, the thing is... Right. Mr. Nine really admires your work, so he decided to fund your writing career.
Wait, what? So, channeling Mr. Nine actually worked? I can't believe it!
Of course, for Chang the Ninth, wealth pales in comparison to his craft. The matter of more is swiftly forgotten as he puts pen back to paper. Thus, you continue on back to Mondstadt. Oh, we get 50,000? Nice. Well, I like that that's much, but hey. I'm farming for money, because I was poor. I have 2 million more, which is not million enough. All right. All right, that was fast. That's like half an hour. Fisho, where are you? Anything new in your constellation? A further increase by 100% for 10 seconds. Okay. When Oz is on the field, after triggering an overload, attack will increase by 22.5%. At C6, that goes up to 45%. Element Master increases by 90, but at C6, that goes to 180. Is Dahlia a DPS? Dahlia is a support, a shielder. While his shield is active, your characters get, I believe, an attack speed boost. Yeah. Yeah, he's the shielder. With a maximum of up to 20%. And C6, he gets a revive. character resurrection. Alright, I guess we can start the Snowbound. Go to Arena. This is the one race challenge that every serious runner dreams of. The ultimate proving ground for one's abilities. Armed with perseverance, courage, and speed, runners will hit the trails of Dragonspine, overcoming complex terrain and bone-chilling weather to reveal their true mettle. The Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge is about to kick off. This year's event will see teams from Natlan, Sumeru, Inazuma, Liyue, and Mondstadt vying for the winner's crown. If you're a runner confident in feeling up to the challenge, then this race is for you. We also welcome all fans to attend and show their support. The Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge Organizing Committee. Aoife's the main DPS. Isn't he also a healer?
Hey! It's a flyer for a competition!
Oops.
International means there's gonna be people from all over Tibet taking part. Sounds like fun! We should check it out if we have time.
Let's go. I just saw your messages on. I'm clearly selecting the teleporter. Why are you going to the pin? Oh, speaking of... Nice. Wait. Oh no.
Wow! So many tents!
Wow.
Paimon's never seen Dragonspine this busy before. Wait! Look! It's Amber! Hey there, Amber!
Ah! Honorary Knight, Paimon! Sorry, I was chatting away and didn't even notice you arrive. It's so good to see you again.
Hi, Amber. What are you up to?
Oh, I was just discussing competition stuff with Mr. Hines. So what brings you to Dragonspine? Not a commission, I assume?
Nope. We just saw some cool flyer and thought we'd come see what all the fuss is about.
I go where the fun is. I was hoping we might run into some old friends.
Well then, you've come to the right people. Mr. Hines and I are staff on the organizing committee here.
Hello, Honorary Knight. And you must be Paimon. Field Officer Hines, First Company, Knights of Favonius. It's an honor to meet you both. The contest hasn't kicked off yet. We're still in the process of issuing the spectator tickets and VIP tickets. Speaking of which, take these. We reserved a couple of VIP tickets for you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You mentioned an organizing committee. Is that for the Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge? That's what we saw on the flyer.
Yup, the organizing committee is a joint effort between the Knights of Favonius and representatives from Springvale. More specifically, Hines and I are in charge of registrations and security, while the Springvale team is responsible for refereeing and support. So any problems, just come find us. We're here to make sure all contestants and spectators have an enjoyable experience.
We can always count on you. We'll be delighted to spectate.
This is the biggest contest of its kind we've ever had. A lot of international contestants have signed up, even some from Natlan. It's sure to be an exciting few days.
Oh, Natlan? I think I know who you mean. If we're thinking of the same team, there's this one contestant with pink hair and a really impressive pair of horns on her head. Also, she has a huge appetite. A lot of the staff really enjoy dining with her. The way she relishes her food, it puts everyone else in the mood to eat too. Then there's the girl with the stripy yellow
I
and
might not
black
be able
tail.
to see it because
It's
of
so
the
fluffy and
because I'll be
cute.
questing. I might not be able to see your messages.
But she seems super cool though. I wouldn't dare call her cute to her face.
Okay, those definitely sound like people we know.
Marissa and Shalonen. Guess we should go say hi.
Oh, no way! You know them? Well, if you want to find them, their team's camp is over there. Their tent has a really unique design. You can't miss it. Honestly, it's a really cool camp in general. Plus, they brought a whole stash of comic books with them.
Paimon sees it! we'll go check it out later. Thanks, Amber.
Great. Oh, and when you do, any chance you could borrow one of their comic books from me? Their team's always talking about the comics they read, and it's gotten me kind of curious. I would go ask them myself, but I can't really leave my post.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to us.
Damn, haven't visited Dragonspine in a while. I think the last time was the Paralogism event. I look for familiar faces. Ooh, new music? Sorry, give me one moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. I went to go get me a drink. A nice can of vanilla Coca-Cola. That is good. And for some reason, I don't know how this mic can pick up swallowing noises.
Ah, so you're looking for the captain and vice captain.
Traveler? I thought I was seeing things. I can't believe it's really you.
Alrighty, how's that thesis coming along?
Don't even go there. Please. I'm supposed to be on vacation here. However much I want to finish my thesis, I'm only human. I've been fighting a losing battle with it recently.
Interestingly, I don't know why, but I cannot drink iced tea. It, like, my body just does not like it. It might be because I prefer hot tea, maybe? But yeah, I don't know why. I wish I liked iced tea.
Right now, I feel completely defeated by it. It's knocked me to the ground, and I'm just gonna lie here until I'm ready to get up and face it again. Until then, I'm begging you, please, please don't bring up my thesis.
Wow!
Dramatic
We've run
much?
into so many people we know already. What a small world! Since we all know Varessa and Shilonen, that makes things a lot easier. We heard they're taking part in the cross-country contest, so we thought we'd come say hi.
They're not here right now. But if you're not in a hurry, you're welcome to stick around the camp and wait.
Sounds good. Your tents are really cool, by the way. Ah, and there's that stash of comic books Amber mentioned.
Looks like Amber wasn't exaggerating. You're all big comic fans.
Oh, yeah. A friend of ours mentioned that. Hearing you all talk about comic books got her interested, too. Which series have you guys been reading?
Comics? So, you two are fellow comic book lovers? And so the truth comes to light.
Intensity draws intensity. The strongest will surely cross paths with the strongest. Thus it was written, and thus has it come to pass.
You approach us humbly in search of the truth.
And I, Tongi Gang, will show you the light. The series you speak of is a Bible to us, the Legion of Soul Blazers. And its name is the Soul Blazer Saga.
But what is a Soul Blazer, I hear you ask? And what kind of organization is the Legion of Soul Blazers?
I wasn't asking. I think you're hearing things. Look at the looks on their faces. Wait. Voldemort says the Vada Kedavra weird. Vada Kedavra! Something like that. I don't remember. I haven't seen Harry Potter in a long while.
Egong, answer me this. What are the founding tenets of the Legion of Soulblazers?
Answer you I shall. Tenet the first. If you think bitter tears and strong words are enough to broker peace, you are woefully naive. Tenet the second. I pledge to give my life fighting the forces of eternal darkness, even if we fight in vain.
We, the Legion, swear to follow the Soulblazers even unto death. Our motto is...
Through pain and defeat, I shall never fear. I will always champion love and imagination.
Also, it may interest you to know that those two tenets are actually taken directly from the series itself. Soulblazer 6, Shadow of Tenebrium. Why aren't you saying anything? Didn't that make you feel something? Like, light a fire in your heart? Not even a little spark?
Honestly? No. It was all kind of abstract. Paimon couldn't really follow.
This is a failure of immeasurable proportions.
You'd better stop lighting fires in people's hearts, or you'll burn them to a crisp.
I don't think he can control time. Oh, it's hard to say. I don't fully understand his relationship with time. I've got the name of the time shade. Renova's death, Naberius was life, Asmodee is space. Who's the other one? I forgot her name already. I do want to know more about his relationship with the time shade, though.
Vice Captain!
What's like, shall I
Thank goodness you're
then?
back. Listen, we have a situation.
It's okay, I don't need all that. The look on the Traveler and Paimon's faces tells me everything I need to know.
Scratch your head in the wood.
Let me guess. Alrani and Tong Yigong said a bunch of stuff and it was all pretty baffling, right? Yeah, just think of it as them kidding around, like an inside joke you're not in on. They probably hit you with a barrage of quotes from the Soulblazer saga, a comic book series published by the Publishing House. Also, every time you hear Legion of Soulblazers, think comic book fan club.
Oh, okay. That clears everything up. Well, except, why did this fan club suddenly decide to meet in Mondstadt?
Well, beats me, but I'm sure they'll happily answer that question, with plenty of gratuitous passion and drama.
The usual scathing accuracy.
I'm pretty sure Alrani doesn't even know why they're here. But if you ask them, they'll probably say something like...
Because we are Soulblazers. The passion of youth is strong with us, and it demands that we heed the call to adventure. With every great trial comes great opportunity.
Yeah, something like that. But more to the point, though, it was one of their members, Minnie, who suggested they hold their next meeting here. The Dragon Spine cross-country contest? Was her idea, too. And after much consideration, they thought Minnie's suggestion was a good idea, so they went ahead with it. And that's how the Legion of Soulblazers and I ended up here.
Any chance I can borrow one of your comic books? Or can my friend come here and read them?
Absolutely! I made sure to bring a few extra copies in case we happen to run into some like-minded people. Who's your friend? Where are they based?
She's actually on the organizing committee. Her name's Amber. Wears a red bow, bubbly personality. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, I know who you mean. She's super friendly. I can run over a copy to her right now.
I'll come with.
Perfect. Thanks, you two. Oh, and Traveler, you still want to say hi to Varessa? She's over at the training grounds.
Why don't you come with us?
Yeah, guess my nap will have to wait then. Okay, fine if you insist. Let's go.
No, hey, don't say it like that. You make it sound like I'm forcing you, which we're not, all right? We just asked if you wanted to come along. You can go for a nap.
Varessa and Minnie are training together. They've been at it all day. But it is freezing out here. So it's time to call it.
All right. Also, Aoife's your main DPS. Can I check your... Do you have Aoife up?
Come on, Traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
No, I still want to kind of... I really like using this team, Vinci, Durin, Bennett, and Tarzan. Wasn't there a fast travel point? Oh, there wasn't. Wait, we should eat some goulash. Which is... where exactly? Oh.
Leave it to me! Huh? Brace yourselves. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Marissa! Oh my god, that poor person.
We've come to watch you train.
Wait, was that Paimon? Paimon, Traveler! I've missed you guys so much.
You and Chalanas have Marissa about the events of the day so far.
So Alrani and Igong were just quoting lines at you? A way to make a first impression.
Exactly! Their whole conversation was like a closed loop. Even Paimon couldn't find a way in.
If it were me, I would have started with maximum power.
That doesn't exactly welcome people into the conversation either. Especially not when they see you hoisting Minnie up into the air and spinning her around in circles the first time you all meet up, before anyone's even said a word.
Oh, crumbs. Yeah, now I think about it, that's pretty embarrassing. I mean, we all kind of knew each other, but only through writing letters and trading illustrations. That was our first time meeting in person. I just got overexcited when I recognized Minnie. Couldn't help myself.
Hold on. You two traveled here together, right? So, why did you say the Legion of Soul Blazers and I when you were introducing everyone earlier?
Aren't you part of their team?
No, it's because I'm not a member of their fan club. Nepeka is. I'm sort of standing in for her.
Nepeka? How's she doing these days?
Yeah, pretty good. She's eating, getting enough sleep, and doing well in her studies. Hooked on comic books, though. And that's where Minnie comes in. They're, pen pals. Nepeka's always telling me how amazing Minnie is. She's such a great artist, knows how to make comic book props, gives the best life advice. Honestly, she made her sound more like a mom than a peer.
This person looks like they're dying.
Pretty surprised when I got her and found out that nope, Minnie's actually pretty young. Anyway, when Nepeka heard that Minnie had suggested a cross-country contest on Dragonspine, she wanted to join in. But she's in no condition for extreme sports, and, well, she knows it. So instead, she asked me to go represent her at the contest and say hi to Minnie while I'm here.
And I'd been preparing to go traveling for a while anyway, so we figured we'd team up.
Uh-huh, and before I knew it, I'd inexplicably ended up with the title of Vice Captain.
Well, yeah. You were the obvious choice. You're clearly captain material, and, you know, the best vice captains are the ones you can turn to and say, keep this up, I know you'll make captain one day.
You could also argue that the person who is clearly captain material should be made captain, but hey, what would I know? Never mind. I refuse to get drawn into that whole discussion. Anyway, I'm mostly here to buy souvenirs for Nepeka. Oh, it's like a Soul Blazer themed,
Merch!
Oh, okay, merch, I guess. Basically badges, novelty notepaper with character art, reprints of old comics, painted wooden character cutouts. What's with that look, Faressa? Did I say something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. It's just kinda strange hearing you talk all about that merch with such a straight face. The thought of Shilonen, the master craftswoman, carrying boxes of merch back home to Natlan? It's such a funny image. That's a pretty long list, too. Did Nepeka really ask for all that?
Oh, no, she'd never ask other people to buy gifts for her. It's not in her nature. But based on what I know about her, I'm sure she'll appreciate some, merch. I still prefer souvenirs, personally, but...
Oh, definitely! Nepeka will be over the moon!
Merch is
You really
short for
understand her,
merchandise.
Shilonen. You're like her older sister.
Oh, close enough. I mean, we are technically family. Although we haven't known each other long, so I can't claim to understand her that well. I'm still learning.
Push-up. I mean, Faressa, I finished my push-ups.
That makes 4 sets, right? Good job! Time for a breather. Minnie, I'd like to introduce you to the Traveler and Paimon. They're friends of me and Shilonen. We met in Natlan.
Wait. Blonde hair, flying companion. Are you Mondstadt's honorary knight?
Pleased to meet you.
Wow. I can't believe I get to meet you in person. I heard about you from my older brother. He works at the tavern, so he hears all the local gossip from the customers. Apparently, you go from nation to nation, making a huge name for yourself each time? Like a real-life comic book hero. So
Sorry.
cool.
Why is her design very clean? She looks like a special NPC, just saying.
Do you mind if I ask you a question? Of all the adventures you've had, which is the most memorable?
Considering the present company, you like to recount your experiences from Natlan.
Incredible! Sounds like Fiatena's homeland is just as magical as in the stories.
Oh, you have no idea. Where I'm from, in the Collective of Plenty, we live right next to a huge volcano. And when it erupts, it sends fireballs shooting all over the place. Super dangerous, obviously, but it's the perfect place for hero training.
You know how much I've always wanted to take a trip away from Mondstadt? Just get away and see the outside world.
You totally should. Mondstadt's supposed to be the land of freedom, right? So, what's stopping you?
It's just... if the honorary knight's journey is anything to go by, it sounds so daunting. Surely you gotta be really tough to keep pressing on through so many dangers. I just don't know if I'm up to it.
The Traveler sets a pretty high bar for toughness, that's for sure. But you know, we each make our own journey at our own pace. So stay strong and soldier on. Just like Fiatena. Following her example will never lead us astray.
We're in a very snowy place. I just realized what they're wearing. They have so much skin exposed. All right.
You're right. Okay, I won't give up. If nothing else, I have to make good on the deal with my parents. Train hard and get a good race time.
A deal with your parents? You didn't mention that before.
Oh, yeah. Well...
You'll be fine. I do the same thing with my coach Yan-san. Before every competition, I promise her I'll get a better result than the last time. You can never know for sure how it'll go. But sometimes having that pressure can really help with motivation. That being said, you can't forget to have fun. Don't lose sight of that. It's the whole reason you organized this Dragonspine meetup in the first place.
You're right. Still, this is a competition. Sure, I might not win, but I still want to be proud of my result.
Alrighty. Well, if you want to kick some butt in this contest, then let's get back to training.
Sure. Watch out, Veressa. This time, I'm gonna keep up with you.
Enough. You only just finished training. Veressa, I'm sure you're still raring to go, but Minnie, you have to rest if you want to recover.
But I'm fine.
Your stomach begs to differ. Sounds like it's time to eat.
Yep. You gotta eat hard to train hard.
Don't undereat and don't overtrain.
It's true. Diet is an essential part of any training program. I can share Coach Yansan's special recipes with you. You'll wake up tomorrow bursting with energy. Guaranteed.
Really? What about the local food in Mondstadt, though? Any idea what would make a good post-workout meal?
I'm not too sure, but you can never go wrong by listening to your stomach. I think start with a meat natto, then move on to a grilled fish and mint sauce, a few tacos, some stuffed and mashed potatoes, wash it down with a grain fruit meat soup, then finish it off with an apple roly-poly for dessert.
This all sounds
What?
amazing.
All that for one person?
Yup. Open your mind and stomach, relish the delicious flavors, and before you know it, you'll demolish everything.
That is terrible advice.
Oh, we're almost back at the camp. After what Shilonen was saying earlier, let me give this to you before I forget. Here, the Soul Blazer Saga Volume 2. I figured other people might want to read it, so I made sure to bring some extra copies. Unfortunately, it looks like I somehow forgot to pack Volume 1 in my luggage. Shame. It's always best to start from the beginning when you're trying to get your friends into a new comic series. Anyway, take a look in your free time, see what you think. I really hope you like it. It would be so cool to have an awesome person like you in the fan base.
Thanks. I'll take a look when I get the chance.
All right. We're gonna meet back up with the others. Come hang out with us again soon, okay?
Whatever happened to the best defense is a good offense. Wanjiru, what are we waiting for?
Patience, Fietena. Timing is everything. Our victory depends on it.
There he is! Wanjiru is right. This is your first lesson, Fietena. How to decide when the moment is right.
Wait, why does she look so good in that outfit?
The leader of this horde of monsters has now shown himself. Defeating him is the key to turning the tide. Now the real battle can begin. Fietena, are you ready? This is what we've been waiting for. Come on!
Wanjiru tells me this is Fietena's first battle. If she gets scared, she can hide behind us.
You guys are underestimating her.
Quit joking around, guys. Yes, this is my first battle, but I'll make it one to remember. The Pyro Archon will face down the leader while we mop up the minions. That's the plan, right? There's no backing out now. Let's do this!
Aw! Why did it have to end there? Fietena and her buddies fought an amazing battle! Paimon really wants to see what happens next! Let's go meet up with Veressa and her team when we get the chance. We can ask them what happens in the next volume!
Oh, whoa, already? Really? Part 1? Wow. Yoimiya? Yanfei? Mika and Klee. Alright, let's start off with Klee.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Look at all the children's are here. Oh, no voice? Teachers meet some new friends. Want to come play with us? They told us a new game called Snow Trace. The rules aren't hard. It's just very special kind of hide and seek. You're young and say, so you've all become friends. On the name alone, this game sounds like an upgraded version of Wind Trace, huh? I can't wait to play with you. Hide and seek also, and let me please your friends too. That cold at the camp, I'm still feeling a little sleepy. Although I see the traveling Paimon. Your eyes are working perfectly fine. There's traveling Paimon, alright. Hey, saw you. Good idea. Once we get moving to having fun, we won't doze off there easily. Didn't that awfully serious Miss Samir say that spending more time in the summer would be good for your skills, say? I believe you guys remember that. Alright, but if I lose to my peers, or even to their super ninkins, stacking off is going to get a lot more difficult in the future. Looks like I'm really going to have to pull up my socks on this trip. And don't you worry, I came up with a new goulash recipe using Durin, chili, and ground pepper. And I just made some. Take a few bites of it before you start. I promise you won't feel cold at all during the game. Hang on, I have a whole bowl first. I want some too. Alright then, let's get a game of hide and seek started in the snow. Alright! Why did they not voice this? Players will be split into two sides, rebels and hunters. Yeah, so it's like Wind Trace, but now they're calling it Snow Trace. Okay. That's pretty much all the same. Oh my god, we get about 120. I've never played Wind Trace before, so this will be a first. I'm probably gonna be very terrible. Current guys in contested zone: wooden boxes, barrels, and snowmen. Elements of skill, elements of burst, normal attack. This should be fine, right? Wait. I'm so bad at this. I didn't know what I was doing. I thought I was being slick by hiding right by the respawn or the start point. I've never played Wind Trace before. No, run away. Run away. I think I would have an easier time being a seeker, in my opinion. Why am I affected by the blizzard? Ah, they won. Was the first to be eliminated during the game. They rewarded me for it. I'm so bad at wind trace. Oh, that is a quest. Oh. Wait. $300. Oh no, I have to get 6,000 points? Oh no. Oh god, I have to play Wind Trace again? Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I don't actually know how to play Wind Trace. I'm a hunter? Oh no, am I gonna lose? I thought that was... Oh my god, I really thought this was gonna be easy. Oh.
Maybe I'm just too
Oh, I got one.
sleepy to
Yeah.
come up with a good disguise.
Damn, I thought I got another.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
No, that was still the same. Am I just hearing sounds on my own?
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be... Ha!
Oh my god. No! No! Am I doing something? I'm doing something super wrong. I'm so bad at this. No! I thought I'd do better. Okay. How much do I need? I need 6,000 points. I can do this. I can do this. Nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah. Achieve victory by being captured, survive the snowstorm, not get frozen all games, stay near an activated source for over 20 seconds. Nice. Nice. How many points did I get out of that? I don't know why I was being quiet the whole time. Whoa, I got heaps of points out of that. Yeah, let's play again. I'm gonna hide her.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I'm gonna hide in the exact same spot. This might be a bad idea. God damn it! can use illusion exists rebels in the match. Damn, that Seeker's good. Was I the first to get out again? I think I was. No, run! Keep running! No! I tried to save you. HK, you're our only hope.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Nice! We just won. There's something I want to try on that stage. If I'm a rebel again. I have to get 6,000 points in order to progress to the next place. Oh, I'm a hunter. Oh, shoot. Oh, Clear's playing. Turn my volume up so I can hear the sounds. Let's go. Whoa, 1800. I did wow. Yeah, I did real good that time. I think one more round should do it. Should give me the 6,000 I need. Hell yeah, let's go. One more round. Make me a hunter again. That was fun. Make me a hunter. Please make me a hunter. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Oh, I'm a rebel. Yeah, this is the thing I wanted to try. Damn it. Someone beat me here. Is this cheating? I don't think so. Please go away. Please go away. Let's go! Nice. All right, no more of this. Oh, we're gonna get a bunch of levels. All right, next is Mika. Looks like you brought our great hero over. The honorary knight and the helper in white. Greetings. Mika and a friend from Natlan? What are you guys doing here? We're here to get the word out about something called the Sari Scout. We think it's something adventurers will find really useful. It combines the mechanical core of the scouting buddy that Amber brought back from Sumeru with the adorable appearance of the little saurian toy my friends from Natlan gave me. Scouting buddy? Oh yeah, Paimon remembers. Just like scouting buddies from Sumeru, the Sari Scout can be used to perform monster recon and survey unfamiliar terrain. Which is that focus of being on a ladder. The Sari Scout is an algorithm for stones. Are you interested in this? Alright, let's go. Alright. Alright, let's play these games. You see what Sari can do. Frontier recon. You must control a survey device. Sari's gotta fly along the designated path. Okay. Okay. Okay, seems... Let's go. So what are we playing as? Yeah. Okay, fairly simple. I'm glad I waited until all the events were unlocked before starting this. Hold up. Okay. That was such a like really long jump. Let's go. Let's go. This thing is actually really cute. One of these like official merch with all the like baby saurians as plushies. We don't need a shield. Just dodge all the barriers. Nailed it. Okay, this one I might have to do some jumping. We'll see. I did not know. I think I'll be fine. Yeah. And that's all our rewards. Next up is Yanfei, who is where exactly? Here she is. That's what I'm saying. We figured it out. You'll detest rigid, stuffy people the most. You know, the kind with narrow-mindedness written all over their faces. They always get stuck obsessing over the tiniest details, and all they do is trip people up on every little step. Maybe they even wear a monocle and can't go anywhere without a book in their hands. But when you take a closer look, you realize they haven't really read it though, and they're just using it as a prop. What they're really trying to do is put on a so-called intellectual aura and get a leg up on you before the conversation even starts. That was spot on. I can picture it already. Yanfei and Amber, now that to do a Paimon's embassy. Hey, what are you two chatting about? Is there someone you'll let the test? Oh, hey, on all right. Yeah, let's continue. Tell me about this mission to give me some primos and rewards. In that case, I can't miss out. I'm pretty good at throwing snowballs. So is this a snowball fight? Prize ring, score double. Oh. I see. Oh, I should have waited. Okay, pretty simple. Alright, so we got a whack-a-mole and we got one that gives us a buff. We not one. I really won that one. Oh, okay. So we got one that's gonna fire back at us. God damn it. Yeah, okay. That last one, they were really just giving it away to us. That's gonna be everything combined together. Oops. Nailed it. All right, one more. One more set of games. And that's with Yoimiya. Is the Bold Bang? Is your lower back still hurting? Bold Bang Bouldern. Wrestler with a strong core. That Converse work like a charm. Hey, helping Petra. Is this the part where Woven Scroll comic scene unfolds right in book? Yeah, breaking the fourth wall, expecting the cutscene. I was just wondering about the wildlife for some new tough opponents. Cool. Yeah. Sorry, one moment. Okay. Not already cleared out. All right. All right, it's good to challenge. All right, and exactly what the trial about. All right, it's kind of thing. All right, now it's part of this. Yeah, let's go. You must select various battle souls and trigger their combat effects to increase your team's combat prowess and ability score points. Oh, okay. Each one has its own base aura. When triggered, the team's scoring power will be multiplied and the character's combat prowess increases. Okay. Gain a buff when off-field characters deal pyro damage. How very specific. Cool. Now the question is whether we start. Okay, we do start with energy. Cool, 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 cool.
We got ourselves a straggler.
The story has only just...
Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me?
Change of plan.
Everybody stand back! Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Use a weak shot. Use a
Yeah.
weak shot.
Yeah.
Back this
Here
time.
comes another.
Stay back! Decay!
Too late for regrets. Truth repeats its course.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Think you can get away?
Stay back! The story has only just...
Have fun with this gift. Dare to mess with me?
Change of plan.
Go in! Time for takeoff.
Use a weak shot.
Yeah.
Use a weak shot.
Here we go.
Leave it to me! A turning point in...
Truth repeats its course. We'll see about that.
Teamwork
Here
is
comes
dreamwork.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
A turning point in fate!
Everybody stand back. Huh?
Have fun with this gift. Time for takeoff. Here we go. Yeah.
Use a weak shot.
There we go. Wow, we only needed 200,000. All right. That might have been overkill. Get about from characters trigger Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, or Lunar Bloom. This means it's time for Never.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge. Flash attack.
Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. The deception ends here.
I see everything. Time to shine. May I present...
It all adds up.
Ding dong water bomb. This way through the Temple of Wisdom. Let my name echo in song.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies.
Go claw. Grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Chew on this. Ding dong. Let the world come alive. Hey, the Temple of Wisdom.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. No more lies. It all falls into place.
This way through the little. Go claw.
It all adds up.
Wow. Almost 1 million. Character triggers elemental damage. Kind of gains. Oh. Hmm. So it was Alakino. This should be fine, I think.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Solidify. This is order.
Transfixed. As one with wind and cloud.
Order guide you. Gather.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Overruled!
Stabilize. Solidify.
Transfixed! Bring it!
Oh, this is bad. I think I did this wrong.
Laid bare.
Gather.
Clouds high. The birds come. Overruled.
Solidify. This is order.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
Okay, I managed to get over 200,000, and that's honestly all that matters. But that was a bad run. Okay, Luna charged, Electro charged. Cool.
Rainbow! T1, our bond is strong. Out of my way!
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Night falls.
Be silent to dust.
Here, come on! Flash attack!
Dissipate! I'll settle this!
Letting brave names echo!
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Ding dong water bomb! Lightning terrified! Our bond is strong!
The night cometh.
Some target practice.
Observe.
Embrace the storm!
Do you fear the dark?
Some target practice. Stretch your wings. Embrace the storm!
Chew on this! Look! I'll settle this! Stand with me!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Flash attack! Our bond is strong! Out of my way!
Bring it!
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
I'll settle this!
1 million! Let's go! Nice. I think that was the last game. I think that was it. And now we just have to go through with the story quest? Ooh, those kind of domain challenges. Nice. 41. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's see what Amber wants.
Dragonspine can be a cold and miserable place. If you're gonna invite spectators to come and watch an event here, you gotta make it worth their while. Hopefully, these stalls will keep people entertained and make the atmosphere in the camp more relaxed. I'm also taking the chance to hand out some little trinkets for the teams to decorate their tents with. Here you go! These are for the Soul Blazers. Best of luck in the competition, and don't forget to have fun!
Hey, Marissa! We finished reading that comic book you gave us. It was pretty cool.
Morning.
Wait, is this the next story?
You finished it? Wow, that was so quick!
I want to know more. I want to understand the whole story.
So you two have been won over by Fiatena's infectious charisma? It was but a matter of time.
From what we read, it seemed like the Soul Blazers were a group of Natlanese heroes who fought against monsters. Also, Malika had a cameo in there. Does that mean the Soul Blazers saga is based on historical events?
That's right. It's an adaptation of Natlan's history. All the characters are based on real people. But of course, it's mostly for entertainment. You can't treat it as a history textbook.
The Soul Blazers were warriors who fought against the monsters of the Abyss. Their mission? To protect their nation. The finest warrior of all the Soul Blazers was Fiatena. She is our hero, our role model.
The Pyro Archon has some real cool fight scenes too, though. She fights with real passion. But there's a whole bunch of other comic series that deal with her story specifically. This one is more focused on Fiatena's story arc. Her motivations, her rise to greatness. and so on. No matter how desperate things got, she never lost hope. Thanks to her dogged determination, she went from rookie warrior with no understanding of strategy to a formidable commander. Along the way, she became friends with a group of fellow warriors who stuck with each other through thick and thin. Fiatenna! She's my hero.
This story really means a lot to her.
Seems truly inspired.
Oh, every time my thesis gets rejected, I just think about all the challenges that she faced. And suddenly, my own problems don't seem so insurmountable after all.
Don't worry, Alrani. I have faith in you. You'll get your thesis approved one day.
Aw, Veressa. You bet I will. Trifling thesis, you are no match for me. When I get back to the academia, prepare to be whipped into shape.
So, now that you guys are into this series, you wanna join the Legion?
What does it involve? It's a comic book fan club, right?
Don't stress over it. Yes, we were initially brought together by a shared interest in comics, but ultimately our main purpose is to share life's joys and get rid of life's woes. Whatever comes our way, we have each other, and we can face it together. We discuss comics together, eat together, and chill together.
In that case, Paimon's in!
Are we in too?
Yes! Welcome, welcome!
Captain, what about the welcome ceremony? Or have you forgotten our traditions?
Of course I haven't forgotten. Find a nice open space and wait for me there. I'll just go grab something from the camp.
Yeah, I'm not doing this yet. I need to go talk to everyone else first. And everyone else was...
Honorary Knight! We're so lucky to have you come and test out the entertainment stalls. It really puts my mind at ease. This is actually my first time taking part in a development project, so I'm a little nervous. It's kind of frying my brain. All I had to do was put a casing on an existing device. Oh, but there were so many design considerations, so many parameters to adjust. I don't envy Captain Albedo, having to create purpose-built devices from scratch. Oh, it must be such a difficult task.
I think it's functioning really well. Don't be hard on yourself. You can only get better.
Wow, thank you. Thanks, Honorary Knight. That means a lot coming from you. I'll keep doing my best. Hopefully I'll get to the point where I can build some useful stuff for the reconnaissance company. Oh, I won a few toys in one of the games. I'd like you to have this one. I have another one the same. Now, whenever I look at it, I'll think of all the encouragement you gave me.
Please tell me that's a companion. Wait, did you even give me anything? Oh, it's a furnishing? Fine, I guess I'll take it.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-da-da-da bum bum ba-dum.
Mr. Honorary Knight, you're here too! Amber told me that there's gonna be a race here and loads of other cool activities. I'm having the best time! The nice people running the stalls gave me loads and loads of gifts to take home with me. Here, have this snowman. I won it from one of the games. If you ever have some free time, we should go play it together.
Sure. I think I got 2 more people to visit. Oh, and we get to go visit A queen! The queen! Yeah, Miko. The time. Oh my god, it's 6 o'clock. Well, to be fair, I started stream.
Traveler! What a surprise
Like 2
running
hours
into
late.
you in Mondstadt! I've never been anywhere with a climate like this before. It's so cold! But wow, what an experience! I've had my first snowball fight, built my first snowman. Oh, and the comics are a nice surprise. The Soul Blazer saga is super popular in Inazuma, but I totally wasn't expecting to find so many people that read it. I had a great chat with some Natlanese fans earlier. Oh, it really got me inspired. So, I ended up making a character stand. Oh, sorry, let me backtrack a little. Have you ever heard of the Soul Blazer saga? No way! Your friends are into it too? Well, in that case, let me give you this character stand of Fiatenna. Oh, she'll be right at home in the Legion of Soul Blazers.
Miko! Miko!
Hello there, little one. What a lovely surprise. Where have your travels taken you recently? Oh, they all sound quite adorable. It must have been quite an adventure for them, coming from far and wide, crossing national boundaries to meet with kindred spirits. Ah, it's a tale filled with the romance of youth. The Soul Blazer saga seems to have quite a strong following. Maybe it's time to run another round of reprints. With such a dedicated fan base, it's only right to throw a token of gratitude their way. How about some free comic books, There's quite a large group of you. I'll need to make sure there's enough to go around.
Thanks. I'll be sure to share them with the group.
These are first edition prints. You won't find them for sale anywhere. Take good care of them now.
Promise you won't waste your what?
Let's wait till the snow gets heavier and have a snowball fight.
Oh yeah, it's just the main quest now.
Here. This is a good spot.
Arani, do you have any idea what Varesa's fetching from the camp?
Probably the relic we used to swear in new members.
Relic?
I'm here! Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. I sprinted the whole way. Here, take this. It's a Fiatenna mask. I made it myself.
Thanks! Huh? Isn't this the mask you wear in combat?
That's right! Fiatenna used to wear a mask in combat too. So the one I made for myself is modeled after hers. Mind if I keep going for a bit?
Not at all! The floor is yours!
The tale of the Soul Blazer saga is a long one, told over 12 volumes. The characters go through so many changes along the way, growing and developing as the story progresses. This mask, for instance, is just one of the 5 different versions Fiatenna wears during the story. This one is my favorite of them all. At one point, Fiatenna goes through a tough phase where she's disillusioned after fighting so many battles, but her friends are always there for her even through her darkest time. With their encouragement, she was able to rally and get back on her feet. And this is the mask she wore when she made her comeback. In my view, that makes it the perfect relic to use for inducting new members into the Legion.
Oh, this ceremony just got super ceremonious.
Hold on to it. You're gonna need it during the ceremony.
Oh, Captain, is it time?
Now, Traveler and Paimon, join me in reciting the Legion of Soul Blazers Creed, which we will cry out at the top of our lungs.
Wait, we have to shout it out?
Yeah. Just imagine you're bursting with praise for the chef after a sensational meal. Or, for me, sometimes, I get so happy hanging out with my friends that I just want to shout, "Thank you!" as loud as I can. When you believe in something, you shout it for the whole world to hear.
Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself. Now, repeat after me.
Okay.
Through pain and defeat, we shall never fear.
Through pain and defeat, we shall never fear.
I will always champion love and imagination.
How do you?
I will always champion love and imagination!
Great! Soul Blazers, as of this moment, you are now members of the Legion.
Nice!
I can't wait to tell Shilonen the good news.
If I'm not mistaken, she's out training with Minnie and Igong today.
Got it. All right, let's go.
Great. We're now officially nerds.
Yahoo!
Vice Captain, shall we call it a day?
That's enough strength training for now. But we still have racetrack familiarization training. We can't afford to skip it.
Attention, Soul Blazers! Da-da-da-da!
Da-da-da!
It gives me great pleasure to introduce 2 new additions to the Legion of Soul Blazers. The Traveler and Paimon!
The pleasure is all mine.
All right! Induction complete! Now we're officially Soul Blazers!
Ah, welcome to the club! Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to hold a welcome party for you today. Minnie and Igong have been training for ages. They are completely exhausted.
Congratulations.
Minnie, you still up for racetrack familiarization training?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Since it's a 4-person relay, we gotta rehearse every stage.
I'm so jealous of Alrani. Logistics is the easiest job. Gets to stay at the camp the whole time.
Yeah, they seem totally wiped out. All right, we can skip the welcome party. We pretty much know everyone anyway.
Shame you have to miss out, though. I feel kind of bad. Let me think. Okay, here's what we'll do. Why don't you join us for training? We still need to practice on the race course itself, so we could turn it into a team-building event. In this cold weather, there's no better feeling than running around and getting the blood pumping. We'll all feel toasty and warm by the time we're done. What do you say, Traveler?
Me? Joining you for training? Running training?
Come on, it'll be fun. We can chat while we train. It'll take your mind off it.
Paimon, thoughts? Get those legs moving for once?
Count Paimon out. She is not cut out for this at all. Paimon's never run a day in her life, 'cause she can fly. Flying's way faster than running.
Is it now? We should race sometime. Put that theory to the test.
No thanks. Paimon flying is faster than Paimon running. Not Veressa running.
All right, we'll let Paimon off. It would be pretty absurd having someone who can fly join a running race. I'm all rested up, so I can join you instead. As for Minnie and Igong, if you guys want to keep training, then pace yourselves and stick to slow jogging. But if you're worn out, feel free to stay put and recover.
Thank you, Vice Captain. Yeah, I'm not moving. I'll just rest right here.
I'm down to keep training.
Okay, that makes 4 of us for training. Me, Veressa, Minnie, and the Traveler.
Let's split into 2 groups then. Shilonen and Minnie can do a slow jog. I'll be sprinting full speed on the race course. Traveler, you join whichever group you want. We're just happy you can join us.
All right.
Okay, keep your head up, shoulders back, and allow your arms to swing however feels natural. You'll save energy that way.
Promise you ain't wasting youth. Okay, that's what I said.
This track forms part of the official race course. It's one of the flatter sections. Oh, monsters, huh? I guess that makes sense. Mountains have plenty of places for wildlife and wild monsters to hide. I'll politely ask them to leave us alone.
Stop that! Ow! Hero incoming!
I have absolutely no idea how to use her.
Glad that's taken care of. One less thing for Minnie and Shilonen to deal with. They're jogging the same course as us, right? They should be here any minute. Let's wait for them. How's it going? You two holding up okay?
I'm good. Minnie's form is so much better than last time.
I still think I need more practice.
It looks so good. Why didn't you take a rest, Minnie?
The course goes into an uphill climb from here. It's gonna get pretty tough.
It's fine. I'll keep going. I gotta get a good ranking. I don't want to drag the team down.
Even so, you shouldn't push yourself too hard. Health and safety always come first. Results are second.
Ow.
Thanks, Veressa. I do appreciate it, but the thing is...
You need this, don't you? For personal reasons? You mentioned some kind of deal with your parents. I'm guessing it's something to do with that? I noticed you had a certain look on your face when you first brought it up, like you were trying to suppress how you were feeling. In my view, when a kid makes a face like that, it's actually a cry for help. So, what's really going on? You can tell us. If you keep it to yourself, we can't help you fix it.
I remember Minnie saying in one of her letters how she hoped to go to Inazuma one day and work as an assistant comic book artist. That or become a prop maker, building true-to-life comic book items for fans. But her mom and dad aren't very supportive of her goals. Could that have anything to do with the relentless training?
Oh, okay. I'll explain. Veressa's right. My mom and dad don't approve of me moving abroad for work. I'm the baby of the family. There's a huge age gap between me and my older brother, and I was a pretty sickly child, so my parents worried a lot about me growing up. They don't like the thought of me moving so far away from home. They say they'd always be worrying about my health. Also, they'd rather I pick something more stable. The idea of trying to make a career in the comic book industry is crazy to them. They think I need to be more realistic, get a real job. But what employable skills do I even have? I can do art, and I can build stuff, but I'm no good at anything else.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
It's like, no matter how many times we have the conversation, I can never get through to them. They treat me like I'm just a little kid living in a fairy tale world. But this time, the situation is different. Suddenly, my friends came all the way to Mondstadt to see me because of our shared interests in comics. And then we signed up for a cross-country contest. That really surprised them. I'm sure they don't believe I can do it. So, I made a deal with my parents. If I pull this off and my team gets ranked, they have to start taking me seriously about what I want in life.
Don't worry, Minnie. You're in good hands. Even Coach Yan-san has praised me for how fast I can run. And she has high standards. And you've seen Shilonen when she gets going, right? She's as tough as they come. A real hero. She fought wars for her tribe. As long as we do well enough to get ranked, your parents will come around, right? I'm confident we can do that. We are all behind you on this.
Veressa?
Minnie, I still remember that time you sent Nepeka some of your work. Artwork of Fiatena, and a mask you built yourself. She showed them off to all the other kids in the tribe, and they loved them so much, they offered more to buy them off her. But Nepeka wasn't about to let go of them.
Huh? Really? I had no idea anyone would want to pay for my artwork.
Why wouldn't they? Your creations have real value. And while that's subjective in emotional terms, hey, the offer of more is a pretty objective measure. To me, that fact alone says that you already have a real job.
Your mask and artwork are already famous in the Collective of Plenty. People are constantly asking, who painted this? It's incredible work. If you ever visit our tribe, you can bet there'd be crowds of people swarming you and begging for your autograph.
I'll definitely visit one day. I had no idea I had fans already.
All in good time. We can talk more about that later. For now, I think you need to stay here and get some rest.
Thanks, both of you. I'll make sure to rest properly.
Good. I'll stay here and keep you company for a while.
The Traveler and I will keep training then. Might as well finish out the track. You definitely don't want to stray off course on a mountain like this. It could get dangerous. If you find yourself getting cold, there are some torches off to the side in this section. Just set one alight and warm yourself up. We made it to the relay point. Good job. I gotta say, this terrain is seriously challenging. If people don't familiarize themselves with the course in advance, they could easily get lost on race day. But at least the organizing committee has taken the time to clearly mark out the course. And thankfully, there aren't many wild animals or monsters out here. People should be able to practice without incident. How are you feeling? Still got the energy to keep training?
I've still got some gas in the tank.
Awesome. Then let's get back to it. Whew. The next section looks even harder. Let's make sure to stay alert so we don't leave the course, and pace ourselves to protect our joints. That's what Coach Yan-san would say. Her advice is always spot on. This is the second section of the official race course. Watch out for signs so you stay on track. Watch out for that pit. Don't fall in. There's a gap here. If we jump down, it should shave off a lot of our race time. But it's a little risky. Gotta be careful not to sprain an ankle. We made it to the relay point of Section 2. That's today's training target officially smashed. We just need to check out Sections 3 and 4 of the course, but we can do that tomorrow. Now that we've stopped, it suddenly occurred to me. After a whole morning of running, we're still only halfway up the mountain.
Day is young. You want to climb to the summit?
Kinda? But then again, I'm already freezing.
It is much colder up
and
top.
It must be even colder up at the top. Yeah, forget it. Let's head back. I'll catch a cold if I'm out here much longer. Why don't we regroup with Shilonen and Minnie, then head back together?
Hey, you know. Put on some clothes or something.
Hey, you two. We're back.
3, actually. Igong came to join me and Minnie while you were out training.
Yeah, I felt bad slacking off while everyone else was going the extra mile.
Sounds like the cold's getting to you.
All right, let's head back to camp so people can get some extra layers on. Wow, the time's really flown by. At this rate, I don't know if I'll have time for my nap before we hit the city for the afternoon.
What? Oh. Oh.
Miko gave us a pretty generous stash of comics. Since the plan is to share them with the group, why don't we display them somewhere that everyone can see? Let's put them near the book stand at the Legion of Soul Blazers camp. That way, it'll be easy for people to browse.
You borrow a bookcase and arrange the comics from Miko on the shelves.
Nice! It's looking good! Now, people can come and pick some out when they're free!
Well done on your training, everyone. Now we have some free time before this afternoon's activity. As planned, we'll meet by the Knights of Favonius headquarters at 2 p.m.
Will we get to go to the library? Will we?
That's right! Excited?
Yes!
Me too. After days up here in the mountains, I'm looking forward to finally checking out the city.
Great! In that case, see you all at 2 p.m. sharp for some well-earned fun.
Yeah!
That perked them up. Now that fun's on the agenda, they don't seem so tired anymore.
Well, of course. It's important to relax and de-stress after training hard.
And to eat. I am super hungry right now. Okay, everyone. Dismissed.
What? Oh. Well, that's not available right now, so... How much Primo Gems did I get out of that? Nice. When does this refresh? Ooh, in 5 days. I know it says 4 days, but it's actually 4 days and like a few hours or something, like maybe 12 hours.
Okay, people, time to go.
I wonder what the Mondstadt's comic collection is like. Don't let me down, Mondstadt Library.
Shilonen, we made it!
Nice, everyone's here. Let's go. Minnie and Varessa are already inside.
I'm surprised Miss Musk isn't here today. I always see her by the linguistics section.
You mean Elon Musk? I believe that's her actual name. Yeah, it's not like her to slack off. Maybe she might have to find some helichils for her
You guys know
research.
this place inside out, huh? Even down to the regulars. That's impressive.
Of course, the library is my secret base. I know which books are on what shelves, who the regular customers are, even what brand of tea Lisa uses for her afternoon drink. This chair is the same one I was sitting in when I first read through the Soul Blazer saga. And anytime I want to write letters to my friends in the Legion, this is where I come. I just feel so comfortable here. Miss Lisa is really friendly. She's shared some of her snacks with me before.
Wow, amazing! Snacks. What I meant to say
I want a
was,
snack.
this library is totally different from the one back home. Instead of books, we have woven scrolls. They're usually hung up high on the walls, which means the shorter kids can't always see them. But I was always tall for my age. Whenever my friends wanted to read a woven scroll, they'd come get me to read it out for them. I got so used to reading woven scrolls in a group that when I eventually got into comics, I carried on the habit. It's more fun reading them together with friends.
You think so? How does that work, though? 'Cause everyone reads at a different pace, right?
It works fine. The faster readers just wait for the others to catch up before turning the page. Plus, with other people around, you can read for a bit, then chat for a bit, then read some more. Beats reading in silence. Funnily enough, that's actually how I got to know Shilonen. This one time, I came to her workshop planning to commission her for a job. When I arrived, I found Nepeka reading a comic book. And it turned out it was the Soul Blazer Saga! We were both pretty stoked to meet a fellow Soul Blazer fan. And I guess we were chatting so loudly that we woke Shilonen up from her nap. She came over, intending to quiet us down. But that turned into us roping Shilonen into reading comics with us. Next thing you know, it was the middle of the night and we'd been at it for hours. Shilonen was so tired. She just laid down in between me and Nepeka and went to sleep. Ever since then, we've been the best of friends.
That sounds so nice. I really want to meet Nepeka too. I hope I can visit Natland one day.
We can make that happen. I'm sure Shilonen would be more than happy to introduce you. And don't forget to invite me too.
It's just...
Hey, don't feel down. A deal's a deal. As long as we get ranked in the contest, your parents will have to respect your wishes. So let's put all our energy into doing the best we can. We're gonna get that ranking. And you're gonna go on that trip.
I'll do my best.
They don't seem to have a dedicated section for comics and light novels here. Everything from the Yai Publishing House is grouped under children and teens.
Oh. Is there something wrong with that?
Everything is wrong with that. Would you put the Soul Blazer Saga on the same shelf as The Boar Princess?
Hey, watch it. What have you got against the Boar Princess?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it like that. To be fair, The Boar Princess is a pretty good read. I bought the whole set from the Wanwen Bookhouse.
What are you reading, Nigang?
The Soul Blazer Saga Armored Assault Volume 1. Ah! The Soul Blazer spin-off!
Yep. This book was my first introduction to the Soul Blazer universe. It abandons traditional modes of human combat, instead housing the heroes within giant armored mecha, each the size of the Jade Chamber. And since it isn't canon, it's free to delve into territory that the original series can't explore, like aerial combat. It goes pretty hard. When I discovered this as a boy, I thought it was the coolest thing ever. As soon as I saw mecha and mid-air dogfights, I was hooked.
So you're big into the mecha genre, huh?
I sure am. After that, I was hunting down books in the Soul Blazer series wherever I could find them. I even bought the Mecha Warrior action figures released by the Yai Publishing House. I gotta say, though, it really did a number on my savings. Those action figures are so expensive and there are so many to collect.
Yep, that's how it goes. Seems like every other day there's a Soul Blazer reprint, collector's edition, spin-off series, sequel. So much to keep track of.
Yeah, the thing is, the publisher knows exactly what they're doing. They keep milking their cash cow for all it's worth, because chumps like me fall for it every single time.
Me too.
That got real very quick. One moment.
I am loving the atmosphere in here. The peace and quiet, the subtle scent of flowers in the air, plus the chairs look really comfy. Whoever runs this library has great taste. Ooh, that being said, what happened to actually running the library? I don't see any staff anywhere.
Lisa's probably taking her afternoon break at the moment.
Afternoon break? I'm the one who should be on an afternoon break. That's it. Okay, I am taking a nap. You guys go hang with Faressa. I'm gonna find a table to pass out on. Yeah, it's just too cozy here not to. It'd be a shame to waste the opportunity. There, that table. I have been eyeing it since we got here. It has nap material written all over it.
Does it? Oh my gosh, she made me yawn. Does it though?
Paimon has a funny feeling that Lisa would approve of Shilonen's commitment to afternoon naps. Whoa, that was fast! 1 second she's talking to us, the next she's out like a light.
Her work can't catch up with her here. Maybe that's what makes it easier for her to relax.
Guess so. Happy napping, Shilonen.
Lisa!
My. Looks like a lot of visitors snuck in while I was on my afternoon break. Hello, cutie. Hello, little Paimon. It's been too long.
We were hoping we'd catch you, but you were on your break, so we just went ahead.
That's quite all right. I'm sure your Natlanese friend here has read the library rules carefully and intends to abide by them. As for your other Natlanese friend, I'm glad to see someone appreciates the cozy atmosphere. She looks like she's having a wonderful nap. Now then, has everyone decided which books they'd like to borrow?
Yes, ma'am. I'd like to borrow this copy of Armored Assault.
And I'll take this one. Vera's Melancholy. Minnie recommended it.
No problem. What about your, leopard friend? Did she want to borrow a book?
Huh? Borrow a book? Oh, yeah, no need. Thanks. This one was great, but I won't be checking it out.
Let's see. Along with Divinity, you have very good taste in books. Or should I say, good taste in pillows?
Oh, yeah, sorry, that's my drool. Sorry. Okay.
All right, let me fill out the register. Then you'll be free to take your books.
Checks out the books, hands them over, and sees you all. I give up.
My appetite is insatiable today. Must be because of all the exercise.
Yeah, I bet everyone's getting hungry by now. We did push it pretty hard this morning.
Plus, the organizing committee had a load of supplies to distribute today. Stuff to keep people warm. I'm ravenous after moving all those boxes. Minnie, you're a local. Any recommendations on where to get a late lunch?
How about Good Hunter? Their steaks are really good.
Oh, I am so down. I'm craving a plate full of meat right now.
Yigong, don't tell me you caught a cold again.
Sounds like we should get some hot soup for the table. Come on, let's go.
Everyone loves Good Hunter. My family eats here all the time. It's a little small, though. We'll probably have to split the group across 2 tables.
Ah, bummer. Well, never mind. We've done plenty of group activities recently. It won't kill us to split up just this once.
Captain's already been hypnotized by the menu.
It smells so good. Meat stew? Seafood? Are you ready to order?
Let's see.
I guess I'll get the ball rolling. Let's start with 30 plates each of tea break pancakes and flaming red bolognese, 7 bowls of calla seafood soup, and 30 meat natos. As for appetizers, 12 apple roly-polies and 12 sautéed matsutake. Don't want to overdo it. Anyone else want to add something? Or we could just start there and add stuff later.
That's plenty. We can always add more if we need.
Looks like Beresa's appetite is as crazy as ever. Thanks, Sarah. That'll do for now.
Are you sure it's not too much?
Oh, I promise you, none of it will go to waste.
If you say so. Well then, I guess I better get cooking.
Nothing beats eating a nice big meal when you're hungry for it.
No matter how many times I witness it, the Veresa versus Food show never ceases to amaze me. You gotta hand it to the collective of plenty. They can pack it away, and they can pack a punch.
Well, you gotta eat so you have enough energy for training. And as Vietena once said, even a beast of the abyss knows that being a picky eater is an unpardonable sin. So all the more reason for us to eat our fill.
Oh, I know that line. It's from that standalone special, Vietena versus Abyss Lecter, Battle of the Meat Feasters, right?
Wow, really plumbing the depths of obscurity here.
Don't underestimate a hardcore fan. I know every line in the Soul Blazer saga. no matter where in the Soul Blazer universe it comes from.
Nice one, Alrani. The writers had fun with that one, didn't they? Pure comedy. Can you imagine if that was based on a true story? An eating competition with an abyssal monster. Such a hilarious proposition.
Yeah, it's really stretching the boundaries of possibilities. I guess it takes a certain kind of talent to come up with ideas like that.
Wacky ideas are one thing, but what really blows my mind is the characterization process. The way they take historical figures like Fiatenna and breathe new life into them as comic book heroes is just so impressive. Some people think I'm not enough. I have 2 words for those people. Think again. That's one of my favorite Fiatenna quotes of all time.
That's from the Soul Blazer Saga Volume 3. Just FYI.
Thanks, Alrani. Minnie, do you have a favorite Soul Blazer quote? Or a favorite plot point in general?
I think for me, it's the way they portray Fiatenna's dream. Despite the endless numbers of monsters, and even when the Abyss seems like a never-ending threat, Fiatenna never gives up fighting for her dream homeland. Maybe it is impossible, but if we don't try, we'll never know.
Oh, yeah. I love that line, too.
Volume 3 strikes again. FYI.
No matter what, Fiatenna
Okay.
always stays true to her dreams.
We get it.
That's why she'll always be my favorite hero.
Same. But when I look at my own life, I wonder, will I ever have that same kind of tireless dedication? Following your dreams is so hard sometimes. I feel like I'm giving everything I have to give, but everyone around me is telling me, give up. It's not realistic. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not even that good of an artist. I'm never quite happy with my work. Sometimes I get to thinking that I should just pack my pens and paper away and be done with it. Maybe life would be easier that way. But I've tried that before too. And it's never long before I start to miss it. I'll be at the grocery store buying some cured meat or at home doing some chores, and I'll suddenly find myself thinking, I miss my art.
Well, let me guess. It always ends up with you digging out your art supplies and giving it another try.
Yeah, it's turning into a bit of a cycle, honestly. I keep flip-flopping between, that's it, I'm never painting again, and no, I gotta keep trying. Who am I kidding? I'll never have Fiatenna's perseverance.
You'll come back
You're
to
thinking
Genshin.
about it all wrong, Minnie.
Are you
Even
coming back
Fiatenna had days when
when...
she didn't feel like training or eating right.
Are you gonna come back when Columbina is released?
Having tireless dedication doesn't mean doing the same thing on repeat
Which
every
might be
day.
next patch.
To me, dedication just means being passionate about something. Wherever you go, whatever you do, you always carry it in your heart. Sometimes you let yourself go, but it's okay. You can always get back on the wagon. If you lose muscle or stamina, you just build it back up again.
Also, Jabs, what's up, my guy? I hope you had a good Christmas. Guaranteed to. Oh, yeah, you'll definitely get her.
The important thing is to keep that passion alive through all the ups and downs. As Fiatenna said,
There is only one eternal power in this world, the power of love.
exactly! From Volume 6, when Fiatenna delivers the crushing blow to her enemies. You see? The important lessons stay with you.
Yeah, and they always will.
Here's to your dreams.
Wait a sec! Baressa? When did you clear all those plates?
While everyone was talking. I guess Fiatenna put me in the mood for a meat feast.
No fair! Come on, everyone, eat! We need to catch up!
Oh, yeah, you don't.
So...
I'm surprised you didn't pull for llama because of reasons.
I can't eat another bite. I'm absolutely stuffed.
Should we head back to camp? We can walk off some of that food.
Oh, you got an Xbox? Nice. Dun, dun, dun. you still here to me? They'll be back. They do come back usually, but what happens if one day they leave and never come back again? Just like Daddy. Timmy's father's missing. That's great.
There's no more group activities today. Once we get back to camp, everyone's free to do their own thing.
My Christmas was very nice and quiet. Didn't really do anything. Just had a dinner. Just had lots to eat, essentially. And then I played some games for a bit. And then watched some TV shows. Nothing crazy.
That's a relief. I'm about to go into a food coma.
Oh, Minnie, where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh?
Patton? What is it? Is something wrong?
What do you think? You've been gone for days and haven't checked in once. Mom and Dad are worried.
I've been out training for the race with my friends all morning. We just got back and everyone was hungry, so we came to get some food. Mom and Dad should know about it, though. I told them I signed up for a cross-country contest, and I'll be at Dragonspine practicing in the days leading up to it. They agreed and everything.
Yeah, well, you know what they're like. They agree at first, but then several days go by without seeing you, and now they're freaking out. It's always that way.
Aww.
Oh! So, Patton from the tavern is your brother?
Are these the friends you were telling me about?
Well,
Wait.
oh, what season are you on?
Honorary Knight?
Hey, Patton.
Hey, everyone. I'm Minnie's much older brother.
Season 4. Is season 4 the one with
friends with the honorary knight, Minnie?
Monster Girl?
You kept that one quiet.
I forgot her name.
Oh,
Or is that
well,
season
the
3?
honorary knight just sort of showed up for the pre-race training. I never had the chance to tell you guys.
Thanks for taking care of Minnie, everyone.
Oh, that was season 3. Then that means I haven't seen season 4.
Don't be silly. Minnie's our good friend. We've been hanging out, training together. It's been super fun.
Good. Glad to hear it. Okay, well, Mom and Dad said to tell you they miss you and they hope you come home soon. It's great that you've got a hobby you're so passionate about, but don't let it take up all your time, okay? You gotta come home and check in once in a while. Come home as soon as you can, okay? You can go back to training tomorrow. We don't want Mom and Dad blowing a gasket.
Okay, I get it. I'm heading back to the camp with my friends now, but once we get there, I'll grab my luggage and head home.
Okay, great. Make it quick, though. Otherwise, Mom and Dad will probably go all the way to Dragonspine looking for you. Sorry to intrude, everyone. Have a great day. I'd better get back to the tavern now.
I need to find out where I can watch season 4. Because I don't think it's available in my country. I might have to sail the 7 seas to find it.
It once slumber in a place like...
Man, I almost forgot how cold the mountain was. The difference between here and the city is mind-boggling. I'm gonna go warm up in the tent.
I had to do it when I wanted to watch Eminence in Shadow, because that's not available in this country for some reason, so I had to sail for that.
I'll join you. Right now, I just want to wrap myself in blankets and let the food coma run its course.
I better come too so I can grab my luggage.
Minnie!
There you are, young lady.
Mom, Dad, you actually came.
What choice did we have? When were you planning on coming home? I thought this was supposed to only last a couple of days. But you've been gone for most of the week.
I never said a couple of days. I said several days.
You did. I remember that. But we also agreed that she'd be out during the days and come back home every night. Come on, it's time to go.
Okay, I'll just let my friends know. Hey guys, I won't be staying in the camp tonight. See you tomorrow for training.
I'm sorry. Tomorrow as well. This is all getting to be a bit too much, Minnie. You've been out here for days on end. Don't you think you've had your fun? Besides, you're not built for this cold weather.
Oh, I already hate them.
Remember that dreadful fever you had as a child? It took the better part of a week to clear up. Your mother and I worried ourselves half to death about you.
What?
Hello, sir. I'm Minnie's friend, Varessa.
Ah, Varessa. How do you do? I believe Minnie's mentioned you before. Thank you for keeping her company out here. Sorry, I would have brought a welcome gift if I'd known.
Welcome gift? No, there's no need for that. I just wanted to say, this contest, it really means a lot to Minnie. We've been training together in preparation for it. Minnie's taking the training really seriously. Every day she starts earlier and finishes later than anyone else.
Speaking of, I need to figure out when Season 3 of Eminence in Shadow, if that's even happening.
Whether it's strength training or practicing out on the race course, she's been working the hardest out of everyone in our group. Didn't you make a deal with her? I heard that as long as Minnie gets ranked in the contest, you'll consider letting her do what she wants with her life? Her greatest wish is to work in the comic book industry, and she's putting so much work into it. Surely you don't want to see all her efforts go to waste.
Of course not. But the thing is...
Mom,
That's enough! What's more important? Your comics or your health? I don't know how many times we've told you. It's great that you have a hobby, but you need to learn the difference between work and play. When's it going to stop, Minnie? When you ruin your health in the name of fun?
Don't take your father's words too hard, Minnie. Both of us just want what's best for you. You're still young, and it's great that you have something you're passionate about. But at some point, you need to think about your future. I've seen your artwork, and I do think you have a wonderful talent. But being a comic book artist just isn't a stable career.
I'm sorry, Minnie. I didn't mean to be so harsh. I know how much effort you're putting into this. We both do. We really admire your determination. You're our daughter. And we love you so much. But surely you can appreciate where we're coming from. Dreams are great. But at the end of the day, they don't put food on the table.
Mom, Dad, can we please continue this in private?
Yes, of course. Let's move over there.
Oh, things got pretty intense with Minnie's parents there. Even Paimon didn't dare to interrupt.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to speak up on Minnie's behalf again. But I didn't even know how to butt in. I mean, it sounded like their hearts are in the right place. They said they have her best interests in mind, expressed concern for her health, tried to comfort her, but the whole thing still just felt kind of off to me. I can't quite pinpoint what it was, though.
What about your parents, Marissa? Have they always supported you?
I mean, whether I'm training, eating, or heading to bed for a nap, they're all smiles. But Minnie's parents... neither of them were smiling when they spoke to her just now. Their words were caring, but their tone was so angry. I don't understand it. It sounds like they don't want to let Minnie take part in the contest. But then all her hard work will have been for nothing. What are we gonna do? I'm supposed to be Minnie's captain, but I feel powerless to help her.
I wasn't expecting the Peka's gift from Minnie to come in handy so soon. I was planning to save it as a final surprise before we leave, but under the circumstances, it would be silly not to use it now.
You've got a plan, Shalona? How do we fix this?
I can't put smiles on our parents' faces, but I think I can make sure Minnie gets to participate in the contest.
That's not true. I promise, I would never.
Well, in that case, we can discuss this more back home.
Sorry to interrupt, but there's something I'd like to discuss with the two of you.
You must be Vice Captain Shilonen. Minnie's mentioned you before. Is something the matter? If it's about the competition, don't worry. We'll let Minnie take part. But as we've just informed her, this will be her last time. We don't want her wasting any more time on worthless pursuits.
Gotcha. Look, I don't mean to interfere with your family business, but Minnie's a part of our team. I have to make sure everyone's in the right frame of mind to compete. And I can't help but feel that her conversation with you was a little demotivating. I'm concerned it's going to impact her performance on race day. I also don't think you're really validating her efforts when you brand something your daughter is passionate about as wasting time. Like I said, not trying to intrude on your family business or anything, but I thought you should know that a student of mine back home simply adores Minnie's artwork. She's not here to speak for herself, but as her teacher, I felt like I should pass along the message.
I agree that Minnie has artistic talent. But I stand by what I said earlier. Hobbies are hobbies. Work is work. A couple of fans isn't going to get you anywhere in life.
Yeah, about that. Take a look at this letter.
What's this?
Let's call it a token of appreciation from Minnie's fan base. They wanted to write one letter each, but I told them I couldn't take a whole sack of mail on a long-distance trip. So instead, my student Nepeka arranged for them all to make a group painting for Minnie. In the end, so many people participated that it was pretty much one brushstroke per person.
Nepeka's so thoughtful.
Sorry, Minnie. Nepeka wanted me to give this to you as a surprise after the competition, but given the situation, I made the executive decision to give it to you now.
So how many people is this?
You think Minnie's wasting her time because in your eyes, making art isn't a worthwhile job? And when you use words like worthless, what you're really saying is it's not a stable source of income. Am I right?
Yes, you're right.
Well, now you have another way to measure worth. Your daughter's artwork has attracted a whole lot of fans, and very enthusiastic ones at that. Since arriving in Mondstadt, I've learned that being a bard is seen as a very respectable profession here. Let's imagine Minnie was a bard for a second. Instead of drawings and paintings, she'd produce poetry and songs. Instead of fans, she'd have an audience. Would you still be inclined to stop her from being creative? Would lyrics and music be just as much of a waste of time?
I take your point, but there's still the issue of her health.
Sorry, let me butt in real quick. You know, Minnie's not nearly as fragile as you think. I'm not just saying that either. I've been doing competitive sports in my tribe since I was a little kid, so I know what I'm talking about. Sure, Minnie's not built like a pro bodybuilder, but she's got great potential. A sensible amount of exercise is good for her health. Far better than staying cooped up at home all the time.
Mom, Dad, my health is a lot better these days. Really, I feel great. Now that I'm training every day, my appetite's improved and I'm sleeping better.
Minnie, sometimes I forget how grown up you are now. You're your own person with your own ideas. To tell you the truth, your mother and I don't really understand this whole world of comics and yaoi publishing house. When all's said and done, we just want you to have a safe and stable life. The last thing we want is to see you suffer.
So you yell at her and call her dreams worthless because that's not causing suffering, right? Oh my god, this is oh my god, the hypocrisy. The bullshit standards. The lies.
But a deal is a deal.
We don't want you to suffer, so
clearly means a lot
we'll just
to you.
call your dreams worthless.
So, give it your best shot. See it through to the end.
I will.
Don't worry, I'll make sure Minnie gets through this safe and sound.
Thank you, Honorary Knight. It really does ease my mind knowing that you're on the team. I think I've said enough for one day. Minnie, you're free to attend training and attend the competition. But you're not to stay out at night. Come home and sleep in your own bed. Understand?
Yes, Dad.
Whew. At least we got there in the end.
Your powers of persuasion worked like a charm.
It was a shot in the dark, honestly. I'm not good at dealing with family drama. Sure as heck didn't have a plan B, so it's a good thing the letter worked. This is way more than I signed up for. I only came here to buy that, merch stuff or whatever.
Even though it wasn't what you signed up for, you really rose to the occasion.
No, you think? I don't know. Seeing how Minnie's parents were acting, it just reminded me of a similar situation from a while back. Sometimes someone can love their idea of another person so much that they'll try to mold them to fit that mental image. But if love is starting to restrict your freedom, it's time to get out. Anyway, Minnie's parents aren't nearly that extreme. Let's go get ready. Tomorrow is race day and we have to deliver results.
Oh, it's 7 o'clock. Oh my god. I think I might finish this tomorrow. I'm getting hungry. So I am going to call it here. I started late because I slept. I think I've been till like 9ish, 10ish. I'm going to end the show here. I am starving. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a good start to the weekend. Hope you had a good Christmas. I hope to see you tomorrow for some more Genshin Impact. I probably might keep streaming throughout the week. I know I said that last week, but maybe I'll do it this week. Alright, I'm going to end it here. Bye. Bye. Bye.